baby. You threw a shabao. Police for shorza. Panib? Ooh.
Egipto?
Ah. Ooh. No. So.
Fenoza One, Inabash Binja.
Ah. Napa waba. You samba pony? Yabi bizarre. One hafaza. Boisa. Abanori yikla? Let him move. In a pleve. Sapa. Rosla Nagar.
Subao Havery, Umra Nivahana. Bethate Shamadra, Grinoi Boybi. Miss Stevie Flena, Shelsh, Gamerish Brie, Accruits, Khalifa Thipid, oh, Shirsha Havery.
Good morning. How are you today? Today we are testing the candy machine that came with Businesses and Hobbies, and I'm currently just making all the different variations of lollipops that I can so far with the cooking level that we have. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm really excited to try this out since it's our first time really playing with the candy machine. So I'm really excited to be here.
Atanabi. Wamba Voy Yambalala.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm gonna see how much we can fit in this display, but it seems like I think 8 items will fit. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, it's my first time in this part of the neighborhood also. So we have a little train or a tramway that flows right behind the candy shop. So that is really cool.
No. Snow Bay Fleaza. Pivot out.
Wow, es Fredishay. Fribs Kubarao. Ka Zeepanark. Nappy Yakka Chibs. Jima Ichuta. Rimplegama Roshi. Fazunia. Shoib Toma. Dugma. Fintabili. Melpa. Companolfi. Dugma. Fintabili. Fribs Abima.
Ooh. Soufflo. But moi. Ooh.
So we finished filling up the display case. We're just working on prepping the day before she opens up her little shop for the first time. This is a franchise of her great grandmother's shop. I've had these in my sim games for years in my save, but this is the first time it's actually functional thanks to the expansion pack. So Elle here wanted to open her own candies franchise in Nordhaven. She had heard good things about the neighborhood, so she was able to get this little lot and try to show her great grandma that this could work really well. So we're just stocking up and we're going to open Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. So we're going to spend the rest of this day just making different candies, gaining some skill, because I think she's only a level 6 in cooking. So the higher she goes, the higher leveled items she can craft. So we're still unable to craft all these items, but I can't wait to see what they look like. So now we're just crafting a bunch of these, getting prepped for the shop's opening, and as soon as things sell, we can actually replace them since we've made extra.
Ooh.
And this lot came from the gallery. I just did a little bit of, edits on it so that it fits Elle's personality a little more. And I made her a little room upstairs. Super cute. She has a picture with her 2 besties who we'll be seeing a lot of, I'm sure. And if all goes well, then Elle will hopefully be expanding this shop in the future. Also, I struggled between choosing from the 2 new aspirations. I went with esteemed entrepreneur so we can get the beloved brand.
Grinza. For no.
So we just made these. I think we can test making a lot of them. We'll test them all the way till she opens up the shop. And how long do they last if not eaten? 9 hours. Okay, so maybe we will make them all.
Ooh.
But at least she's almost at the next level and we'll unlock some new candies to whip up and I can't wait. These are so cute already. So we have 4 lollipop trays fit at the top and only 3 cotton candy trays fit at the bottom. I don't know why, because they're the same size. Maybe because they're rounder. Not really sure. So level 7, let's see what we just unlocked. So lemon swirl lollipop and grape jelly beans. So let's go with this lemon swirl. So oddly enough, if it's on the counter, it'll last 7 hours. If it's in this display case, it's lasting 3 days. So maybe we want a second display case. Or maybe we'll wait and see how it goes first. But the candies, clearly, we've already established that they last like so much longer being put in here. Maybe we can invite her besties over to start testing out these other flavors. Okay, so the tray, once finished, doesn't disappear. We have to drag it to the sink. And how huge, like these lollipops are bigger than your Sim's head. Like, just to say, this is huge.
Ganoop.
And let's have them test out the jelly beans. I think different candies give different moods. This is Abby. It's actually Cassandra Goth's youngest child. And Elle and Aspen grew up living across the street from each other. Their moms are best friends. And Aspen and Abby are related. So Aspen's mom's uncle is Abby's dad. So they're like kind of distant cousins. And they all grew up in Oasis Springs. I love how they've decided to all sit at different tables. They're like, no, we're not going to test this together. We'll sit separately. Oh, all the way over here. It's so weird. These are so cute. They're the pots from this expansion. So you can make these at the pottery shop and then just put your own plant in it.
Guasabas danka, Pifatau Bifangi, Fluhane, Yanafe Watini.
Simona Sero? Avaween. Sapivdo.
Anything left behind, I have to just make sure we tidy up.
Sensibi Kiniku, Swarspa, Gathara.
Roslapa. Eboya pleva ho! Gaba woony hish.
Lissarak.
Ternoi.
Ah, Wavine.
Gibbs.
Vobi Nurks. Yathruya. Brohare Azig. Yamuho. Novik. Runa. Kush.
So. Nope, sir.
So.
I still haven't tested it, like I have not opened at all. So I hope that they can get in on this side and this chair won't be blocking. But the first day of shop opening will be our big test to see how everything works. We're opening in 12 hours. I can't wait. And again, this lovely shop came from the gallery, so it was pre-made. I kind of just like added a few things here and there. I made Elle her like own little room upstairs.
Lorraine the North.
All the items from her room, except obviously like the radio and the diary, came from Businesses and Hobbies. This is the new picnic basket. I just thought it was so cute, so I plopped it up here, and she can have as many snacks as she wants, and she could also use it as a seat, which is really cute. Can these fit? No. I was just like, maybe they'll fit like in between. And I wonder, you know what? Let me just do a quick test to see if I can put two of these next to each other on the other wall. Does this even fit, or am I like Delulu? I mean, that kind of fits. These were so cute. I really wanted to keep them, but they don't really fit anywhere anymore. Okay, so this plant, maybe we can have it over here. I just don't know if this is too many chairs. Maybe we can do something like that for now. I think we should move our logo back here. Yeah, it looks so cute. So I think we're just gonna keep cooking up stuff till the shop opens. Okay, I think like something like this for now should give everyone enough space to get by. And I'm going to slide out some of the stuff I put away. I don't remember which one was the full serving. So we're going to keep these for her. And we're just going to make a bunch of new items since we still have time before it opens up. We're going to craft the new things that we just unlocked. I guess we'll keep the top shelf, maybe lollipops, and we'll see how it goes. Hey, good morning. How's it going today? Thank you so much for joining me. Right now, we are on our first day playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, but running Candies, which is a sweet treat shop that I've actually had in my save for years, but I can bring it to life now that we have the Businesses and Hobbies expansion. I'm currently making a new lollipop I unlocked, and I'm so excited to see what it looks like. Hello, good afternoon. How is it going? Thank you so much for coming by. Yes, the sweet treats are needed. Right now she's sampling some of her choco berry jelly beans that she made. For my own personal sweet treats, I have a maple coffee and I have a muffin right now, and I'm really excited to nom it as the stream goes by. I'm doing so good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just really grateful to be here and really excited to be testing out this super cool candy machine, just seeing how it works. I love how she's listening to focus music. All right, girly. And I want her to run the shop from 9 to 9. So right now we're just crafting our little hearts out, seeing what everything looks like. So these are the latest lollipops that we unlocked. We have a bunch more stuff to unlock because Elle is only at level 7 of cooking. So we have a few levels left. Strawberry gummy sounds absolutely delicious. So right now we can still unlock strawberries and cream cotton candy, pear soda cotton candy, pomegranate jelly beans, cherry pineapple swirl lollipop, a plum bob swirl lollipop, and sprinkles galaxy cotton candy. I think all of that sounds really cool, but maybe in the meantime, as we wait, we can make some jelly beans.
Ah. Yes.
I want her 2 displays to hopefully be full by the time the shop opens. Already though, it does seem like it takes a little less time to craft the candies versus episode 1 to 5 when we did the pottery. That took a little bit longer, so. So hopefully we'll be able to put at least 4, 1, 2, yeah, maybe even more than that, because lollipops only fit 4 on a shelf and cotton candy only fit 3 on a shelf. So we're gonna see how many jelly beans we can fit along that shelf. Okay, so I think we just made these ones sour jelly beans. So we're gonna make raspberry jelly beans, which actually sounds so good. Elle wants to follow in her great grandma's footsteps and run a beautiful sweet treat shop. She's hoping that this does so well that she can expand in Nordhaven. So right now we're testing the waters to see how it'll go and what the future holds. So we have just unlocked a few more recipes here. Okay, so you can put these even on the angle. So we can fit quite a few in here, I think. And I think we will space these out. So we just unlocked this adorable strawberries and cream cotton candy and pear soda cotton candy. So let's jump in and do that one. That sounds adorable. love the way she has to sample everything right in the middle to see if it's coming along. Okay, how adorbs are these? They're so cute. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tuck that one all the way in the end in hopes of putting the new pear one right next to it. Let's check it out.
Quimbaso.
And this is the pear soda. Very interesting combination. Okay, so I think that's our limit for the bottom shelf. Maybe we can add another. Wow, we can technically put 2 gummy bears between. Let me just make sure I'm right there. Okay, so we can technically make 3 cotton candies on the shelf and put 2 jelly beans between them. So let's whip that right up right now. So we made sour jelly beans. We made raspberry jelly beans. Let's go for some watermelon. So this is what we have made so far. We're working through to open the shop at 9 a.m. for the first time and see how it goes.
No.
My goal for this stream would be to get this going, get at least a level or 2 maybe. So these are the watermelon jelly beans. Okay, I think they kind of clip together if I put more than one. So we're just gonna put one in between, kind of like this. We're really just testing it out since it's our first day playing with this. So I'll pop those right here, and then there'll be 3 lollipops on each shelf. And we still have at least 6 hours till we open up the shop for the first time. I can't wait to see how many customers are gonna pop in here. I can't wait to see if we're gonna sell out of all these items. Everything is so cute. This is episode 11 for me, playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. In the first segment, we did pottery. In the second, we ran like a rock and roll cafe. And now we're in our third segment. We are running candies. It is a sweet treat shop that I've had in my save for years, but was able to bring it to life with this Businesses and Hobbies expansion and make some beautiful candies. So this is really exciting for me and my lore, actually. So we're gonna just whip up a bunch of stuff and then open up shop for 9 a.m. And also, if there's anything anyone would like to see, just let me know in chat and we can whip it right up. Okay, so now I think we have one of each type of lollipop we can make. And let's see what I can craft up for the rest here.
Yibs. Lonely yibs. Ooh. Ooh.
We're also going to be trying to get to the top of this, so dreamer alignment, and we would like to become local legends here in Nordhaven. So we're going to be working on all of these, getting perk points, and doing this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration as we run Candy's The Sweet Treat Shop. Can we fit these? Oh, no, not as well. So at level 9, we're going to be unlocking pomegranate jelly beans and cherry pineapple swirl lollipop. So for now, I think we'll just, like, this is one we did not make, but it sounds like it's kind of disgusting. So we will not be making that one. I'm just going to make another sugar cotton candy and plop it in right here.
No. Ah.
We're almost at the next level, which is really exciting. So we just unlocked cherry pineapple swirl lollipop. So why not? Let's whip it right up. And I guess I can just plop it in over here. Then maybe we can make a second of something else. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. Thank you so much for joining me and hanging out as we test out running a candy shop.
Ooh.
So these are the latest lollipops we unlocked. And we're gonna make just one more type so we can put it over here. Let's make the rainbow.
Beef ski.
So 3 hours till we open up shop. And it seems like we're gonna get a sunny day, which is great because there's so many cloudy days here in Nordhaven. So that's awesome. Once it's a bit brighter, I can show you the neighborhood a little closer. So our shelves are stocked. Again, we can technically put 2 jelly beans back to back like this. You know what? Maybe we should just do it. Since we unlocked new ones, we can whip those up. So we'll make 4 jelly beans and that should lead us right into opening up.
Ooh.
It's so crammed in here. I just want to make sure we get in as much as we can. So we'll make 2 more. This way it'll be full to the max. I can't wait to unlock these 2. They're so cute.
Baby. No.
I'm so excited for her. The shop opens in 1 hour for the first time. So I think we've made like one of everything at least that we're able to make. This is so crammed in here, but that's okay. I'm hoping they sell out right away when we open the shop. It is going to be open from 9 to 9 every day.
Indaki. Indaki. Oh.
So this is the last item we're gonna craft before we open up the shop. I think by the next day we'll have gotten this to 10 and we can make those plum bob candies that look so cute. And we're working on getting the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. This came with Businesses and Hobbies. We want to be a beloved brand. So our check-in machine is right at the entrance here. I really hope it's not going to be too crazy for other Sims coming in, but the first day is all about testing. So if we see it's too congested, I could just like plop it right here and move that plant. Okay, so let us open up for the first time. I'm gonna have Elle tend this little sweet treat bar here. And we're gonna just try to make as many simoleons as possible and just see how many customers come in. Having 4 jelly beans looks wild since they kind of clip into each other, but again, our goal was to fill this up as much as possible.
Aro Albo, Savara, Panay. Roy, oh boy, Feda, Lena Vid.
Oh, I thought it was the first customer, but it's just the post.
Yum Flubs, Delane.
I think we spot some potential customers rolling in here. Okay, our first customer has checked in. Welcome. I got this lot from the gallery. As I had mentioned earlier, I just kind of decorated a little more to suit Elle's personality, and I made her like a very tiny starter apartment upstairs. This is her first time moving away from home, but she really wants to prove to her great-grandma that she can run a franchise of her business. So for now, this is where she will be running it, and if it goes super well, then we'll hopefully expand to a bigger lot with a bigger apartment on top.
Imanu Benaku.
So usually I have this one set all the time. I'm going to put it back to that one since it seems to work well.
Embo, Benedette, huh? Gift the babe. Aro Albo, Savara,
We met Abby and Aspen earlier. Those are Elle's 2 besties. This is actually Abby's dad. He is married to Cassandra Goff. I don't know why she's behind the counter, but that's okay, I guess. I've never really seen a customer come behind here. So I wonder if they buy all 4 or just one at a time. We're just gonna like learn how this works. Okay, so it seems they purchased the whole lot. So that's awesome. We sold our first set of candies. Ooh. There's a lot of tables on this lot, so at the end, at 9 o'clock, we're gonna have to make sure there's nothing left behind. We learned from the last segment that I did running that rock and roll cafe that a lot of Sims leave their drinks and sweet treats behind, so I was aiming to put that in her inventory and I definitely missed, so now I think it's like in the counter. I need to check that out right away because last segment, I had a drink stuck in the wall. I'm just making sure I didn't do that again. Okay, no, it was right here.
Benorf, Narfleet, Ponchifwitz,
Runip.
Bobanef.
The Sims look so cute when they're holding their giant lollipops. Like, this thing is huge.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib, Saraspa Barove Plarv.
Glorme Hoppatu.
Sonoy.
Bayam Ipsa Jeru.
Fadish.
Glorme Hoppatu.
Sonoy.
Bayam Ipsa Jeru.
Fadish. Fusul.
Dag.
This random array of customers decided just to sit together, I guess.
Ilink. Nermokrenkus.
So we've been open 3 hours and we sold 3 different things.
Himba. Aro Albo. Savara. Panay. Roy. Tawenga. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have her invite her bestie in. So this is Abby Goth, Cassandra Goth's daughter and youngest child. Cassandra Goth in my game had 2 sets of twins.
Marie Koshima? Panay. Oh, Tinkwell.
Twist. Machine.
Zero. Shippany. Hapanor. Buenapap. Jabini Shub. Zomba Grace. Shisna. Elon. Panabi. Oh boy, Feda. Stahibane. Navi. Hapium. Evan.
So I have like about 8 hours left before closing, so we're gonna see how many of these items sell out. But luckily they last quite some time in the glass, so if they don't sell today, they can be good until the next day.
Shaba. Somarim.
Yum Flop.
Namatane
Stalane.
Wexta.
Jabini Shub.
Anamit.
Zomba Grace. Elon. Pelagam Nashur. Lucci. Zagalazig. Sophis. Jimbo. Benedette. Huh? Gift the bed. Rogaba. Tota Veppy.
Yazib.
Debishi Noisa Moikiform. Zifro. It's a Snow cigars. Imanu Benadil.
So I think we have 2 more potential customers that can come in.
Enazuk E. Sugarblue.
Yibs. Gorsh. Gray. Winoxa. Yibs. Wanush. Parfsey. Hadish.
Neffen Ball. Papa Horn. With the Ushi.
Badish. Yola. Badish. Shuna.
Boggle de Frast. Ugh.
Manima.
Nilshaba. Omarimble. Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Kisnoi. Mimlin. Kiarba Uchima Tisaweb.
Ah, Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin Dunba Yakala.
Ooh. This
Ooh,
bar.
Neborf.
Nova Shun. Tiru Kana.
Ooh,
Vadish.
Levasuk.
Crazy. Jabini Shub. Zomba Bresh.
Vadish.
Elon. Yoba Mativo. Ibanay. Bane Trip, huh? Snowbake Fleeza. Pipita. Ulak. Vanjip Santa Fe. Oh boy Feda. Lena Vicky.
Kalike.
Oosh
Boy.
Jabini Shoe.
Buddha.
Gazi.
Zomba Bresh.
Turip Bomzoy.
Elon.
Angor. Slapshim. Flicks. Yabano Darzo. Gachoy.
Horn
Abalona
Samola.
Miva.
Yibs. Quips Mikos Bora. Krise Nokoi.
Willafoy.
Dean Ukarao. Kankuya Sibaroi. Oh, Yaba.
Meshka. Rishabor.
I wonder if it's just a coincidence that this one is selling and this one isn't, or if there's a problem reaching it.
Yibs.
Not quite sure.
Vic Ray.
Oh,
Winoksa.
Boomzoy. Quar.
Blues.
Huh?
Bobby Sapane. Pelifoy.
Adunda.
So, Quinarb Flizaquab Habinka.
Zans.
Nowzy.
Shoi.
Tankuba,
Chobaba.
Urabal,
Tankuba Barawa.
So this is Elle's little cousin. We would love to, but we're open till 9. We'll try to invite the cousins at the end. She has 2 clubs, one for her 2 besties, and then one club that her grandma started with all her cousins in it. So all her grandchildren are here, and we can invite them later.
Boy.
Hansel.
Kib. Kinja. Foba.
Saba Umbris. Charchuk.
Simona Zero. Chipani. Hapanor. Simona Zero. Buenabat. Charnook.
Dag.
Dorna. Ukaru.
Okay, that was like an item I tried to get rid of, and it went behind the counter. So I need to really be careful when I drag items into the garbage that they actually go where they're supposed to.
So.
No, but I.
Verobi Sabino.
Oh,
Chinobs.
Rafa.
Valafoy. Nonafej. Yasharu. Ooh.
Arshko Smiba.
Oh. Sploif Canar. Pando Crest.
I love that she just like stopped tending the counter just to dance. Let's get her back over here.
Rogaba. Stuane Yamfko. Oh. Shmajol Klim. Yiklawush. Kaljo Derishi. Finafesh Septa. Hemfabi Bulet. Zibafa Barawa. Zepoya. Benkira. Aha. Wafatop.
I'll be right back in just a sec, and we're going to continue to run the shop till 9 o'clock. Okay, so I am back and we have 4 more hours of our shop being opened. We so far have almost sold out an entire display of candies. They were both completely filled when we started. This sounds absolutely perfect. There's also a lollipop here, so let's just say yes. I love that for her. So this is Elle's first day of running a franchise of her great-grandmother's shop that I've had in my save for years, and now I'm able to bring it to life thanks to the Businesses and Hobbies expansion. This is a shop called Candies because her great-grandmother's name is Candace. So this all worked out really, really well, and I'm excited to get to the level 10 of cooking so we can whip up the last 2 items that we have not yet tried. And we are also working towards esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. So she served 8 on 20 customers so far, and hopefully we'll get a business perk soon.
Trip, mi Shepani. Saponario, Trip, Balafoy.
We're gonna have so much cleaning up to do at the end. Like all these Sims ordered all this stuff, they even bought these jelly beans, and they've just left them all behind. So let's see if anyone is gonna scoop up some of these. Awesome. Like for our first day, that's really not bad. I'm actually super happy for her. There's still time though. We can still at least sell out one whole and display.
Ooh, Yanabi, your blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh?
Himba. Vidi? Lishy Peashy. Shippy Shefflet.
Ooh.
Yum Flub, Stulane. Oh boy, Feda. Navid.
Jaz Shaben, no koi bin faheb. Vadish. Sol, Finosa Batanabe, Sinaka Dunba.
So I think this drink's been left behind.
Fadi. Fadi.
So green is a good review, so thank you so much. I'm happy that other sim came to collect her.
Trip, huh? Jabini Shoob.
About an hour and 20 minutes left. Whatever empty space we have, we're gonna fill it right at the end. Awesome. So 1 hour till close. She is open from 9 to 9 every single day. And we're testing her first day opening up a franchise of her great grandma's shop.
Baro Albo, Savara, Panay. Roy. Sakuna Jomibo.
Habinka,
Vaneka.
Quibayume,
Shanini.
Dumba Yakalau. Sol.
I can't wait to see all her shop stats at the end of the day. Our goal for the next day will be to beat the first day, and so on and so forth. We're always going to try and do better than the day before. And since her little cousin called her to ask her to hang out,
Fadish.
we're going to invite her cousins over when the shop closes.
Fadish.
Yips.
Fazo?
So 10 minutes left, and we'll see how her first day here at Candy's Nordhaven did.
Vadish.
And we'll also try to tidy up a little bit since there's dishes absolutely everywhere.
Yips.
Fadish.
Wanush. Harfse. Kush bafim sayed? Vadish.
So our first day is complete. Let us go over our stats here. So, Candies, shift count, 15 customers served. The opening fee is always 75 simoleons. So we had 15 ticket sales, 488 simoleons. Retail sales, this is awesome for her first day. She sold 10 items, 3,846 simoleons. And from services, so this is just the counter where she serves the sweet treats and drinks, 610 simoleons. And her very first day for 4,869 simoleons. So all is going super well. Let's make the goal for the next day to be 5,000 simoleons and maybe 16 customers. So let's invite her grandma and cousins over. They're a very close fam. And we're gonna just clean up a little bit as we go along. We're going to be opening back up at 9 a.m. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to fill up this with the same amount of stuff that's in here. So we sold out pretty much an entire display. Yes, I really think that she's going to do so well. If that was her first day, like, this is really exciting. I'm really excited. As you can see, I'm like so excited to get to level 10, craft these last two. So now we need to make 3 lollipop sets, 3 cotton candies, and 4 jelly beans, while her little cousins all hang out here. So Elle is the oldest of her cousins. This is her sister Piper. They are 2 siblings and her cousins. Her mom's sister has 4 kids.
Fazo?
Yes, sweets must always be in demand, honestly, because they're so delicious. So I think it's going to be like a very interesting little thing to run here.
Fadish.
So this is her grandma, Candace's daughter. She helps her mom run all her franchises. So they're very proud of Elle for joining in the family business. I wonder if any of her little cousins will be interested, or even her sister Piper. Maybe she can mentor one of them later on. That could be fun.
Oh boy, Feda.
It's actually funny, a little bit of lore from my game as usual. Mackenzie here is now a teenager, but she was my first, I think, really destructive, aggressive toddler. She was a little ankle biter. I feel like, you know, like a mom that tells embarrassing stories about her children. That's what I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna have her fill this display and then we'll focus on cleaning up.
Bossanoi, Valpim, Vanti. Grisham, Wafita. Frita?
Ah.
I absolutely love this feature. Like, I loved doing the pottery. That was so fun, but making candies has been so exciting. Like, I had not tried it really up till now. Okay, I'm even more excited now. We just maxed our cooking skill. That means we could make 2 new items, including that super cool Plum Bob candy, Plum Bob Swirl Lollipop. So we're gonna whip this up right now, and then we're gonna make that sprinkled cotton candy. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. We're playing Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and we're working towards getting to our second day of the shop being opened. So right now we're just doing a little restock and trying out the new candies we've unlocked by reaching level 10 of cooking. Thankfully her grandma's helping to clean up a little bit as well. As she whips that up, I'm going to try to drag some items to the garbage just to help the cleaning process up a little bit. The garbage has such a long cooldown in my opinion. So I think we can pop another one in there. I can't wait to see that Plum Bob swirl. How cute are these? Oh my. Okay, I need a Sims birthday party that has this. I don't know where Bestie's headed with this. I guess the counter was full. But I really want those in the display case. Okay, there we go. Those are too cute. Now we'll make the latest cotton candy we got. So Sprinkles Galaxy Cotton Candy. These she will have to manually pick up on her own. I can't always drag everything. Like anything with an arrow I can pick up and drag. Anything with a little hand I can drag and help. I love how our grandma is here helping.
Oh, your
with her
buns!
homework.
Snoosh!
It's getting late, it's midnight, so I'm going to end that gathering, but I'm happy that we got to see everyone. And just a little close up here because we haven't seen Piper up close. This is Elle's younger sister, Piper. Oh gosh, Peyton left her homework behind. This is a real problem for this Businesses and Hobbies expansion. So this is my third segment. So I've already run a pottery shop, a coffee shop, like a rock and roll coffee shop. And now we're running this candy bar, and I've encountered the same issue that Sims will whip out their homework, start doing it, and then leave the homework on the table and go home. So I don't know. I think they need to maybe fix that. Wow, there are cups everywhere. And this was only the first day of opening and we have all these cups everywhere. I can't imagine what it'll be like when she like picks up in customers. There's gonna be like cups everywhere, you know? We might have to hire some staff at one point. Okay, so I'm gonna Okay, just a close-up before I pop them in the glass. This is what we just unlocked, level 10, Sparkles Galaxy Cotton Candy. It is so cute with the little hearts on it, and I love that it's pink and blue. Looks so good. So we want to make one more set of lollipops, 2 more sets of cotton candy, and 4 bowls of jelly beans before 9 a.m. so that we can open up the shop. I'm going to make another Plum Bob swirl because I'm obsessed. We'll put them in here. So I'm going to clean up all the tables as much as I can while Elle makes the candy. Okay, so I broke that. We'll have to clean that up after. And then since I can't drag these, we'll ask her to grab them. So she is making the Plum Bob Swirl lollipops that she just unlocked by getting level 10. I'm obsessed. Look, let's just get another good look at these before I put them away. They're too cute. If there's any candies anyone would like to see made in particular, don't be shy. I'm going to go through the list really slowly and you can just write me in chat and we can whip that up. Except this one, I'm not making this. I'm going to make another one of these for now, for down here. And now hopefully she'll grab all these bowls. Oh my, she did not even grab one bowl. Okay, so I had this issue in the second segment that I did running the Rock and Roll Cafe. For some reason they can't get to these bowls and I have to always go in build mode to move them, which is not the best. I also have to delete this homework. I mean, I don't know if she'll have children in the future, so we can plop that in the inventory for now. But these bowls, like, we have to move them all over. We can't even sell them. So I'm gonna bring them closer for her to grab, and then she'll be able to clean up from there, because I cannot delete these bowls. Like, this is something I hope they fix in the future, because this is the second Sims business that I run with this expansion, and it's the same problem. Like, they cannot access the dirty bowls at the tables with chairs, which makes no sense at all since this cafe is like such a main thing that would be in all the shops. There's so much garbage here. Okay, we got this. Did I get them all? I think so. I'm gonna go back here in this little seating area. Okay, we got everything. And as I mentioned earlier in this stream, this adorable pre-made shop came from the gallery. I just added some touches to like go better with Elle's story, but I did not build this. I'm more of like a storyteller, cast girly, decorator girly, but building, not so much. I'm sure if I really tried, I could. Okay, let's have her clean that up now. Okay, that's exciting. She's grabbed almost everything. So the candy shop will open about 6 hours from now, so we have time to make our jelly beans and our cotton candies for the display. So we could already tell, I think, that the most chaotic part is going to be the cleanup portion since we can't get to the bowls on the tables.
Ah. Ooh.
I made a playlist that has episode 1 to 10 in it, the pottery shop and the rock and roll cafe, if anyone would like to catch up. We also got a lot of tattoos during those streams, and we collected all the collections that came with this expansion. So we won't be doing these with L, but we did do them in the prior streams, and we did this one twice actually because it was so much fun. I'm obsessed with this one, like really obsessed. Like I love strawberries, so I think this is like weirdly so cute. Okay, and we'll plop one more right here in the middle. I want a cotton candy for that section. Let's go with this. Why not? And again, if anyone would like to see me make anything in particular, don't be shy, just let me know in chat. The only one I won't make is that weird trash fruit candy one, because like, no thanks. After that, we'll make some jelly beans.
No.
I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far and a very nice, relaxing weekend. Little taste test. So about 5 hours till she opens up for the next day, which will be her second day of opening here in Nordhaven. There we go. And now we can fit technically 4 bowls of jelly beans in between. So we're going to make those, and it should be right on time for opening.
Ooh. Ah. No. Sooner. For no.
So I think we just made this one here. Let us go for some delicious watermelon.
Ooh.
So maybe we'll make another yellow and purple for right here, and that should bring us right into opening at 9 a.m. It's a little early to judge since it is my first stream with the candy shop, but I am really loving this. Might be one of my favorites. Prior to this, we had the pottery studio. When it's a bit brighter outside, I'll take you for a tour of the neighborhood and I'll show you where that was and what there is to do in this side of Nordhaven. There are only 2 neighborhoods in this world, but they're really nice. What's cool about the candy shop versus like just having a regular cafe or the pottery is my Sims that have visited here seem to have taken home the whole batch of candies, so they didn't just leave what they bought behind. That's really awesome. So when I go to their houses, I should be able to find the whole stack of these in their inventory. Like pottery, they make them and leave them behind. It's not often that you'll find it in the inventory, but I definitely have found pottery in my other Sims inventories. It's just 95% of the time they leave it on the kiln and just leave. So I had to always throw out what they made. So 2 hours till it opens. We're on the last jelly beans here. So now our shelves are fully stocked for the next day. So on the first day of opening, she sold pretty much one entire display case. So hopefully, eventually we'll be able to sell both out, or, you know, a little more. So let's follow her. She autonomously wanted to make some tea. She still has time, so why not? This is the tea set that came with the Businesses and Hobbies expansion. You can craft it with the pottery wheel and kiln, and then, okay, so she steeped the tea but did not pour it. So let us pour this. But you can craft this and you can, I think, make it in 9 different variations, like in gray, pink, blue, yellow. Her shop opens from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., so we're almost there.
Nukem stay.
So I have a glitch in my game that my Sims don't even have to be in the red and they can starve to death or whatnot. So I'm constantly hitting the mailbox or doing this on my Sim because it's very hard for me to tell when they're about to, like, you know, it's about to be too late. It's a very weird bug. I have like a few bugs in my game. So if ever you're wondering why you're seeing the fork and knife highlighted in green, it's about to end my Sim, so yeah. Like, I've never heard of another person having that exact bug. So I don't know at what point in my game it was caused / what caused it. So half an hour till the shop opens, and we're trying to get 5,000 simoleons since she did very close to that on her first day. And she did 15 customers served, so maybe we'll try to aim for like 16 this time. Also, we're trying to get to local legend and the top of the dreamer alignment here and get as many perk points as we can. We're very close to getting the first star here, so slowly we're gonna get there, and we're gonna be checking this one off, I think, shortly as well. So it is 9 a.m. We are gonna open up until 9 p.m. I don't know what she chose to make here, some jelly beans. We'll let her do it. Oh, so I think this might be our first customer. That's another bug in my game that I point out like every stream. Okay, so if you age a sim up, like an infant sim, in CAS instead of using the birthday cake, they do infant movements like for the rest of their life. And I don't know if that's in every game or just some games. So that's what's happening here. Every once in a while you'll see, like, it's mostly townies because I host birthdays for most of my sims. Some of them, occasionally I'll age up in CAS before I realize that that was a bug. So they pop right back up. I call it the bendies. So she's totally fine, but she has the bendies a little bit. I really hope they sort that out because we should have the choice to age up in CAS or with a birthday cake, and it shouldn't matter. Okay, so let me take care of that before I have her tend the bar. Okay, so this is what she just made. So I'm gonna pop it in her inventory. And now let's see how many items. Is he looking at those delicious plum bob lollipops?
Yips.
Where's the cotton candy?
Oh boy, feather. Buena vid. Ushturi. Zimboya.
So Sims are slowly appearing and checking in.
Devaro Albo. Savara. Panay. Roy. Emma. Benedette. Huh?
I'll be right back in just a second. We'll continue.
Albo.
Okay, so I am back and we are on our second day of operation running candies in Nordhaven.
Roy.
And they are open from 9 to 9, so we're hoping to beat the day before's records and sell out at least one entire display case.
Norfa Wift? Hanoi. Yes. Miko Ishi Vambo. Bro Cincinnati. Kimbo.
Himba. Ooh, Vadish. Ah, Glenarg.
Okay, if I don't stop her, sometimes she can make like a bunch of drinks that are just gonna stay here, so I'm gonna just put that in her inventory.
Vanarla. Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Oh boy, Feda.
This time ordered 2 drinks and she's just like drinking them both slowly.
Ushtari. Yobamativo. Ibane. Bain trip, huh? Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa.
Yibs. Sigluna Domiba. Yeah. Pargs.
Badu.
There's about 9 hours left for the shop to be open, so still plenty of time to sell out at least one display case. We sold our first batch of these Plum Bob Swirl lollipops that are so adorable, my newest obsession, along with these strawberry cotton candies. Like, they are just too cute.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena Vid. Ushtari.
We're working toward the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration, and we're trying to climb the ladder here to become local legends and the top of the dreamer alignment as well.
The Bishi Panoisa Moik form, huh?
Yibs. Gorsh Vicray Winoso.
Cueva.
Fadish.
Slonkum Watanini. Tanini. Vul. Yibs. Sigluna Domiba. Yeah. Pargs. Galarga.
So this townie is eating our favorite new lollipop. Let's see how it looks.
Cueva.
Fadish.
James Zamonacero. On the fez, Beloy. Flamon Nishkabao. Zamonacero.
Fadish.
Averwin.
Vadish. Embo. Benedette. Huh? If the babe. She peasy.
Oh,
Her family actually runs a small little grocery shop. They're from Henford, so they mainly sell jams, conserves, syrups, pies, and such. So it's super cute. Maybe one day we'll do like a little surprise stream from there. So we have some Sims that have checked in. We have about 8 more hours. I'm gonna pause just to like show you the train that's passing, because I feel like they put a lot of details into Nordhaven. Even though there's only 2 neighborhoods, the aesthetic of the world is very beautiful in my opinion. Like, there's not tons and tons to do, but at least it's like really nice to look at. There's a lot of like little ruins also. So we have like a kind of sunny day, so I guess we can take a look. This is the side of Elle's shop, but this is the main neighborhood area in the Gamelvik side of Nordhaven. This is where meetups are held, so there is a bunch of these. You just have to click on this sign here It says meetup notifications. Let's check them all on so that if ever we want to go to one after the shop, we can. So now we'll be notified anytime anything is going on. On this side, there's like a little, oops, sorry. On this side, there's like a cafe bookshop that came with the expansion, ran by some of the townies. We can kind of see inside. You can also give like little lectures in here and whatnot. And then here on this side, we have the Rouge Note, which we visited in quite a few of the first streams in episode 1 to 10. I made a playlist if anyone wants to catch up with that. But this is like a jazz bar, really cute. It has a few levels. There, in the basement, you can actually like perform. There's a microphone and stuff like that. Back here is a museum, but it offers like the lecture board, so you can give lectures, pottery, art, so you can really start your Sims small business right out of the museum and sell it on the tables in the meetup area just to get them started if you're doing a rags to riches, which is awesome. And then back here is the canal you can fish out of to find the bike parts. This is where the Sim from episode 1 to 5 lives. This is the only starter home that came in Nordhaven. And in here I put a little pottery shop for them. And then last but not least, there's just like a take a historic tour. So you can click on that building, but you can't see what's inside. So yeah.
Oh boy,
That's the Gamelvik neighborhood of Nordhaven. The second segment of like businesses and hobbies we did in Iverstad, where we had a rock and roll cafe. So now we're back in Gamelvik and we're running candies in Nordhaven. I'm always so excited to see like what the Sims are gonna buy.
Oh boy,
Diles. Neeb.
Ustri. Soda Veppy. The Bishi Penoisa Moikiform, huh? Embo. Benedette? Huh?
So we're almost like halfway sold out the first display case. Like the first day, I would hope that we sell out at least one of the displays and then work our way up in the future. So let's check this out. Hopeful Hustle. Elle's small business has reached the first renown level and is now a hopeful hustle. Elle has earned 2 business perk points to purchase business perks. Her small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. Okay, so this is her grandma. We cannot hang out right now because the shop is still open till 9 p.m. But maybe we can invite their little club back at the end to hang out. And hopefully no one leaves their homework behind. So this is what we just got. And we received 2 perk points. So let's check those out. What's cool about the businesses and hobbies perk points is that you don't have to like to unlock this one, get this one. You can like get them all separately, which is really fun. You can mix and match. So I think I'm gonna work towards this one just so she makes more simoleons and then work our way up. I think so far, since again this is the 3rd Sims business I run for businesses and hobbies, and I seem to always go up this one here and a little bit of this one. This is kind of like a negative vibe here, so I never really go for it. Oh, now her mom is calling. That's so sweet, but we will call you back. This one here goes up only when we have a prompt that appears or if we interact with customers by welcoming them.
Sinaka Dunba. Yibs. Habinka Quib Bayume. Dunba Yakalau.
Vadish.
So we completed the first portion. Now we're going for popular operator. Okay.
Zero. Shipping
I don't know if that customer's coming back for this cookie. I hope so.
25.
Yes. She is open for 6 more hours on her second day of operation here. I'm excited to see if we beat all the previous days' goals. So we're looking to get 5,000 simoleons.
Locomotivo. Hibine. Bain trip, huh? Embo. Benedette? Huh? Gift to babe. Debarro Albo. Savara. Lene. Freud.
Galarga. Variki Wixona. Zarspa.
Vadish. Sababi.
You can always adjust this that they have, different price points. I always use this one here, even for the other 2 businesses that we had, the pottery shop and the rock and roll cafe. And then for ticket sale mode, you can have recurring hourly fee, one-time entrance fee.
Choba's Surge.
In my game, she's a musician, so that's why she's like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm meeting you. She mainly plays the piano. So in about 4.5 hours, Candy's will close for the day, and we will see if we did better than her first day of opening.
Fazu. Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Soda Vepi. The Bishi Panoisa Moikiform, huh?
Hi, I'm so good. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going?
Oh boy, Peda.
So since we turned on the notifications, now we're getting them here. So let me just zoom out to show you what that means. In the meetup area, for some reason, this meetup is glitched for me. But it's supposed to appear here, just some pottery machines. And these shops are actually opened all at different times, but right now there's 3 of the 4 that are opened. You can buy some pre-made pottery here, and then some snacks at the other 2.
Mushy Pishy. Shippy Shufflet.
Okay, our lovely Olivia got some delicious cotton candy.
Narga Homer. Grinza. Funo.
Also, as always, if there's anything at all anyone would like to see from the new businesses and hobbies expansion, whether it be in cast or in build by, or even just like they want to see something in particular be crafted, don't be shy. I would love to show you and show you all the swatches, so just let me know in chat. She has about 3 more hours till she closes for her second day, and we're gonna see if she did better than the first. On the first day, we pretty much sold out an entire display of candy, so hopefully these items can go in the 3 hours that she has left. I hope everyone is having a super gorgeous day so far. I hope it only gets better and better. And as usual, we have a lot to clean up here, including the tea she made earlier on. I'm like always like, what are you gonna get in there? This is my Sim Rebel. She's actually married to Lou Howell from the Werewolf expansion, and they have an adorable son named Moon, who's a dormant werewolf. So basically, if he wants to transform, he would have to go swimming in the water in Moonwood Mill. So when he aged up and I saw he was a dormant werewolf, I moved them to San Sequoia so that we wouldn't have, you know, any swimming accidents, because they lived right by that water. I love to see like my own Sims coming. Like with the market tables from the past expansions, I feel like when I would pop one out in the front of my house and do something with it, only Sims from the neighborhood that we were in, world that we were in, were coming by. But with this expansion, Sims from every world come, and you see so many of your own Sims, actually almost even more than you see the townies, which is really great. The werewolf pack is so good. I had so much fun with playing with Lou, and his little family is so sweet. And thank you so much. I got the original build of this cute shop in the gallery, so I didn't build it all from scratch. I just kind of edited the inside to fit the story that we were going for. And I did make her a little apartment upstairs so that she can, like, you know, take a nap, sleep here. So an hour and a half till she closes up. She's open from 9 to 9 every single day. And we're gonna invite her, oops, wrong side. We're gonna invite her grandma over since she tried to hang out with us earlier. And this group was made by her grandma. It's just all her grandkids. So these are all Elle's cousins, and this is her sister. So green is good review. I'm always happy to see that. And I always help a Sim when I see them struggling, so. I'm gonna start dragging these to the sink and to the trash. I've broken the sink only once so far this stream, which is great. My record in one stream is breaking the sink 10 times. That was in one of the episodes from the Rock and Roll Cafe we ran. I was dragging so much to the sink. It's because the garbage has the longest cooldown in the whole world. Like, I gotta wait for that interaction to be done for so long. So I kind of try to go between both of them. So 30 minutes till we close up shop and see if we beat getting 5,000 simoleons, because we were almost there the day before. And we also had 15 customers the day before, so let's see if we beat that. Okay, I can't grab any more of those. I can grab these little cups. Oops. Okay, I grabbed the whole thing. So let's just bring it closer. And then drag it back. Okay, it is 9 o'clock. Okay, so we had one customer less than the day before, but we did almost 3,000 simoleons more than the day before. So it's all a win, really. Let's go over it in detail. So it's 75 simoleons every day to open up. 14 customers, so 581 simoleons in ticket sales. So they basically are charged every time they come into the shop. Retail sales, there was 9 items in our display case sold for 6,498 simoleons. That's awesome. From services, so this would just be like all the drinks and treats bought at the coffee bar in the front, 685 simoleons. And the tip jar is new from the perk points that we just unlocked, these over here. So she got 3 tips, which is really cool, 113 simoleons for a total of 7,802 simoleons. So that's amazing. For her second day being opened, super proud of her. And I'm sure her great grandmother is so proud for doing their franchise justice. So now we're going to invite her family over since they've been trying to hang out with her all day. And I'm going to have Elle stop tending this bar and just tidy up a bit. Usually she can't access these and we have to go in build mode to clean them up, but we'll try it out before we head in there. So yeah, that's a weird bug for business and hobbies. The stuff on the tables where there is chairs, like my sim can't reach it, so I have to go in here, move them over to this counter so that she can grab them. So this side is clean. Let us check out this side. Oh my gosh, somebody even left behind these snacks. These, I think I'm able to drag them out myself, but the bowls, I don't think so. Yeah, so glasses, I can personally drag them out, but bowls and all that, that'll be up to her to tidy up. I love how they're just dancing to this very like light focused music. All my Sims are such like cheerful little dancers. So I guess I'll have her clean these up. Oh my god, okay, so children can use this as well apparently, because we're seeing here that Peyton has just climbed onto this little step ladder. Peyton is Elle's little cousin, and this is Elle's sister, younger sister, Piper. Okay, now I'm kind of curious to see what Peyton is going to whip up here. I love that she's already interested in candy making, so maybe she has a future in having her own franchise as well. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna have her clean this last one up. And when sweet little Peyton is done, we'll be able to access our machine again to restock. We want to make 2 more sets of lollipops, 3 cotton candies, and 3 jelly beans, all before 9 a.m. when the shop opens back up. We're going to save because we've gotten to the next level of our aspiration. We've climbed the ladder in the renown levels. So we are doing so good. For her second day of business, she made almost 8,000 simoleons. So that's the goal we're going to try to get for today, 8,000. And we're always trying to beat our 15 customers served. Okay, her grandma has now intercepted the machine. So I think I'm gonna end the gathering so this way we can just focus on restocking. But these four are siblings.
Slip on.
Grisham.
Okay, so now that she is done, she opens from 9 to 9 every day. So now we're just restocking our sweet treats. Since they did so well for us the day before, we're gonna move these ones over because these have been there since the first day and we really want to make sure that they sell this time. Like this display seems to be somehow more popular than the other display. I don't know what candies she ate that made her feel like that. I feel so bad. Okay, so this has to be like one of my oh my god, is she getting sick? We're gonna find out. So now we need 3 more cotton candies, 1 more lollipop, and 3 more jelly beans. And if anyone would like to see anyone in particular be made, don't be shy, just let me know in chat and we can whip that one right up. Also, if there's anything in cast from this expansion you want to take a look at or build by, I'd be more than happy to show you all the swatches, so just let me know. So we're headed for her 3rd day of operation. We want to make 8,000 simoleons and beat our 15 customers served in a day record. So a few more hours left till opening. We'll have just enough time to stock up the shelves.
Sparba.
I've never had the radio on focused before. She put it on. I don't even know how I didn't ask her to, but it's like so relaxing. So I'm gonna have her make some watermelon jelly beans. So 2 more jelly beans and 1 more cotton candy before the whole thing is restocked. We're on episode 11 of playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. So for the first portion, 1 to 5, we ran a pottery studio. Then we ran a rock and roll cafe. Now we are running candies. It is a sweet treat shop. And I'm having the absolute most amazing time doing this. Like everything's so aesthetic, so adorable. So this is a great new feature that they put in here. So reach the first level. That's weird. Okay, we definitely did not do that. Otherwise, this here would be yellow. So that's a weird bug. I think eventually to get to the next level, we have to hire someone. So maybe we'll hire Aspen, her best friend. They grew up living across the street from each other, and their moms were best friends their whole lives, who also grew up living across the street. So that's our last jelly bean for the display. And now she's making the last set of cotton candy, and we'll be opening up at 9 a.m.
Ah. Mm-hmm. No.
Okay, so these are the last ones to fill the display. And let's see what Elle does autonomously with her last few hours before the shop opens. I love this. And I'm just making sure there's nothing left behind that we didn't clean, as she's just dancing her little heart out back there. Oh. Okay, so I think she's gonna have to come all the way here and throw that out. And I don't think there's anything else. She opens in 2 hours, so maybe we can invite her friends.
Halingo.
Sunabe.
So for anyone just joining us, this is Cassandra Goth's youngest child, Abby. Abby and Aspen are like distant cousins, and Elle and Aspen grew up living across the street from each other. So Aspen introduced her to Abby. Aspen and Elle went to a different high school than Abby did. She went to Copperdale, and they went to a Meadows Academy. So this is a high school that I put in San Mishuno. Yeah, because I find it funner for my lore if I have multiple schools. Of course, the only functional one is Copperdale, but they all have different uniforms, which is really fun. I love that they all chose to dance. Like, that's what they're up to right now. Is that in her inventory? So even the cotton candy is huge, but typically in real life it's huge as well. It's just the lollipops are about as big as the cotton candy. I find she really looks so much like the Goths. Like, she really looks like Cassandra. She has candy brain. Okay, so all the candies, or I think most of them, give a different type of like vibe. So candy brain, this one was from eating, I think it was the sugar one, this one here. Yeah, sugar cotton candy. So it gives you like an inspired moodlet. So 1 hour till we open up the shop. And you always have to cancel your club hangouts before you open. If not, your club will be stuck here till you open the shop up. I learned that in the last segment. Like, my Sims family stayed there all day while the shop was open. I was like, oh my.
Snow Cigarzo. Short Janelle.
Ina Tripna. Vimpa. Shuna. Larkin.
Mooba, moobna, moobna, blah, blah, blah.
We got to the next level of this. So grow your small business to a striving startup. That would be reaching this here. So as soon as we reach this, we're gonna hire Aspen, our BFF, to tend this bar so we can get to the next level of the aspiration as well. We want to finish the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration, and we would love to climb to the top of these as well.
Ooh.
So we're opening in 5 minutes.
Shamagra Brahe. Gana Benu. Bamkara Sambisi.
Limba, woo!
And we're gonna have her tend the coffee
Trangela
bar
Shapsim.
and hopefully sell out at least an entire display case. Our goal for today is to make 8,000 simoleons and beat our 15 customers served.
Oh boy, Feda.
I have absolutely been loving making candies. It is so fun and so aesthetic. Like, all the colors are so stunning.
Simona Zero.
Like, I don't know, I love them all so much. These two are my absolute favorites. So who's gonna be our first customers here? It always takes like about an hour or so for customers to really start popping up and shopping.
Roy. Embo. Benedette. Huh? Get to bed. Fishy pishy. Shippy cheflet. Yum fluff. Swain. Jabini shoe. Zomba Grace. Elon. Oh boy, Feda. Lena V.
That is too sweet. So the shop is called Candies. It was originally her great grandmother's shop. Her name is Candice, so that's why I named it Candies. And her like crush who lives across the street from her just asked her to get married. So that's adorable.
Shippany. Hapanor. Winnebago.
Yibs!
This is like one of my favorite Sims ever. She's like the youngest of my main legacy family, youngest sibling, and she has also a son now. She is married to Kiyoshi. I love that townie. They're from Snowy Escape. Took me a second there. I also love her. There's so many of my Sims that come here. It's so cool. She was one of my first Sims to be in a band. So I obviously like know that bands aren't a thing in The Sims. Neither were businesses, and I've had so many Sims have their own like little shops. Now they're actually functional. So hopefully the same thing will happen with bands. I can bring all my Sim bands to life in a future expansion. That would be so awesome. So let's see if they're gonna get anything from our display. She's been open for an hour and a half. She's open from 9 to 9 every day. And our goal would be to make 8,000 simoleons today.
Roy.
This is her third day opened.
Unixao.
Fazu.
And for anyone who wants to see how this coffee machine works. Oh, they left with no coffees. Okay, just sweet treats. But they put a glass in here, press a bunch of buttons, and it pops out ready on the other side. I find it so funny.
Soda Veppy. The Bishi Penoisa Moik form, huh?
Baya chupa.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena V. Ushtari.
Floof, Goff the Sepine, Rinshu.
Yomsanoi,
Fazu.
Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa, huh? Fadish. Oh, Sigluna. Tanquil Ushib, Saraspa Barove Plar. Yomsanoi, Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa, huh?
Fadish.
Fadish.
Wazoo. Himba. Wakaru.
Okay, I love that Bestie took some of these cotton candies. I never noticed that they have pink little confettis on them. That's so cute. I just thought they were green.
Exnoid, Shobava, Tankubu Barawa.
Oh.
Shiloh.
This sim in my lore runs a daycare. So maybe, just like candies, we can bring it to life with the new expansion in the future. So right now we've sold one set of cotton candies. But we have at least 9 hours more to hopefully sell out a display case.
Yanabi. Gorme Hapatu. Ipsa Jeru. Sharchuk Naramu. Cricket Serpal. Yapandole.
Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Off the Sepine.
Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Vadish.
Ooh, Wampish. Unixau. Your blick. What? Agonal? Zola.
Axel Barumas Tanquil. Huh? Clonkus. Exnoid Chobava. Tankubu Barawa.
There are a lot of tables, but Sims often randomly sit together. Like, I don't think any of these Sims I've ever met before. These two are townies. This is the only one that's mine. So we're on her 3rd day of operation. Ooh, feeling uncreative, but we just created so many beautiful candies. There's about 8 hours left for the shop to be open. Hopefully she'll sell out a few more of these items.
Ipsa Jeru. Huh? Oh, Sigluna. Tanquil Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plar.
Buddy.
Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
So he just took home some beautiful swirly lollipops. That's awesome. Okay, Bestie is back. This sim actually completed the grilled cheese aspiration. So it's like a secret aspiration. If you make 3 grilled cheeses back to back, it will unlock and you can achieve it. I have a tutorial on that if anyone is interested on how to get the grilled cheese aspiration. She even went to space. I think you have to eat a grilled cheese in space as one of them, like to level up. It was quite a ride, can't lie.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Her mom is here. How sweet is that? Elle also has this outfit to match, but hers has the pants. Like, it's so cute. And just zooming in on this side made me realize how many drinks are on the floor. Like, what are they doing there? Okay, so our mom is here to support our lovely business. Her mom is a writer, so she was not really interested in having, you know, any part of working in the candies shops. But I love that she's here to support us. She just bought some jelly beans. I'm gonna slowly clean these up. And when you drag to the sink, you really have to make sure it's highlighted. Otherwise, it's gonna get stashed.
Menzo Nueva. Abusan. Chibaba.
I'll have her quickly mop that up.
Fin Desha. Ubisu.
So we have a few more hours.
You'll seep. Furba Saloy. Chib. Ginger. Borrow elbow. Savara. Panay.
6 more hours before she closes for the day. So I'm really hoping she can sell a few more of these items. We did so well the day before. She made 7,800 simoleons. So we're trying to get past that. Okay, maybe she'll come back for this cookie.
Oh, Clover, please.
Oh boy, Pedla. Buena vid. Ushturi. Don't vepi. The bishi panoisa moikiform, huh?
Ooh, Walbish, Unixow, Yerblick. Nova Mirnai.
Himba.
Uh-huh.
Sakluna Domibo. Viletka. Shamini.
So we sold another set of cotton candy.
Gibbs, Habinka, Quib Bayume, Doomba Yakalau. Sol, Vinosa Batanade.
I'll be right back in just a
Sinaka
sec.
Doonba.
Okay, so I am back. Sorry about that. Hi, welcome. So let me see here. Honestly, a lot of like the Sims that are visiting are my Sims. So my Sims, I take a little more time in cast with them, and sometimes then you have townies that have just really randomized outfits. So that might be it. I do try from time to time to do some like, you know, cast time for the townies as well, but I unfortunately haven't gotten to all of them just yet. But yeah, I do definitely work on outfits for my Sims a little more than I do for the townies. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're having a really wonderful day so far. We are on Elle's third day of having the shop opened here in Nordhaven. She opened a franchise of her great grandmother's business called Candies. It has been in my save for years, but I was able to really bring it to life using the expansion businesses and hobbies. So that's what we're exploring. She's open from 9 to 9 every day. So we're hoping to sell out at least a few more items before she closes up for the day.
Embo. Benedette. Huh?
Tuga. Smurfs.
Gift the bed.
Badish. Skivik. Swafa Harthik.
Badish.
So we have some more customers popping up slowly, which is awesome. Four more hours, and I really hope to sell out these ones. These are so cute. I love to see her remaking them. Like, how cute are these candies?
Wokaru. Imanu Benaku.
I personally think they did a really great job for the most part on this expansion. The items are very aesthetic, and it's very fun to do the interactions to make everything. I love any type of creative things I can do with the game, so this expansion was just absolutely perfect. I guess I'll move some stuff over here. Oops.
Walbish. Unixow.
So for now, since it's only her third day, Elle is tending the coffee bar while customers shop in the little display cases here. But soon enough, we're gonna hire her bestie that she grew up across the street from, Aspen, to come work here and tend the cafe so that she can greet customers at the same time, and we can really step up the levels of her dreamer alignment. So we're working on the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration because we'd love the reward trade of beloved brand. So these Sims form a brand that is beloved by everyone, leading to more successful small businesses. Any small business they run will automatically have more positive reviews, and customers will leave with positive relationship bonus if they had a good time at the business. So we're working through this, and we're also looking to reach the top of this to become local legends. Right now we are a hopeful hustle, and we did get 2 perk points, and we used that to start a tip jar, which has been helping us out.
You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh?
Badish.
Spoy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Usinet.
Fazu. Sakluna Jonibo.
Let's see if anyone comes to grab these. If not, I can start cleaning those up. She has 2 more hours till she closes.
Savara. Kane.
And a lot of Sims leave items behind, so I'm gonna help her out by dragging what I can to the sink and to the garbage. These items we'll have to do at the end.
Your blick on chibi.
Grasha.
Oh, that was sneaky.
Susul. Playfee. Ne unfa. Huh?
Jabini shoes.
Yips.
Zomba Gray.
Nikos Wara? Krise no
Iwan. Fazu.
Like this is like generated townie outfit. Like at the highest level. Like it's just a combination of absolutely everything. So I definitely have to do a stream, I think, where we really just go into cast and have a lot of fun.
Ambo.
Like I personally have, I think, 393 Sims. So
The babe.
I usually focus on them in cast. But soon enough. I don't know why she dropped this drink. And if she's planning on scooping it back up. But we have an hour left. We sold quite a few items, which is awesome.
Bane trip, huh?
Ooh, Walbish. Unixow.
Ooh,
Your blick.
what is she eyeing?
Neeb. Yips.
So I don't think she's coming back for that. I'll help clean up.
Vadish. Yips. Gorsh Vikray Winelsa.
Barish. Vabu.
So he came back for his little muffin. Hopefully he doesn't leave it behind.
Yips. Miko.
And she's closing in 6 minutes, so
Barish.
I guess she'll be able to finish up making that one last item. Okay, so we did so good today. It is crazy. 15 customers served. So we're equal to our most customers served. This is her 3rd day of opening. So let us go into detail here. It costs 75 simoleons to open up shop every day. 15 customers is 735 simoleons in ticket sales since they check in. I don't have them on the hourly, just checking in once is enough, I think, for this type of business. Retail sales, so 9 items sold for 10,080 simoleons. That is wild. For cotton candy and lollipops, like this is her 3rd day open, so I can't imagine what it'll be like in the future, but going so well. From services, so this is just the coffees and cupcakes and all that stuff, 1,113 simoleons. The tip jar did so good today, 14 tips for 762 simoleons, and we did better than ever, almost doubling our best day, 12,615 simoleons on her 3rd day of opening. So this is going really well. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of her. Oh, our beloved little radio broke. No, I want this to be back on that focus music. Okay, so these have been there for 3 days. Let us just, I guess we'll just throw them out because there's not that much time left on them. So these are good to go. We're just doing a little check here. So these have 2 hours left before they're not good anymore. So clearly this one's not like one of the most popular ones. But I think it's gonna depend the day, honestly. These have a day left. These have 2 days left. 21 hours. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is invite her cousins and her family to hang out, and they can snack on what's gonna be, you know, expiring soon, because it's still good for a few more hours, like 21 hours. So I'll put it here, and they can have some fun nomming some of those. How about these? 4 hours. So we did have a bit of waste, but really not that much. Like, she sells out really well. So all our jelly beans are good. We're gonna put them here. How are these? 1 day and 14 hours. So they'll still be good for 1 more day. And now we're gonna work on just restocking. We like to have 4 lollipops on each shelf, 4 jelly beans on each shelf, and 3 cotton candies. Like, that's what works best for us. That's what, like, we can fit the most of, I guess. So I'm gonna close this so that they can come inside and hopefully start eating some of this stuff. If not, we'll just throw out what's left. Okay, these have spoiled, we're gonna throw them out. But there's minimal waste, like a lot of it got sold. This is just like the few items that didn't, which is totally normal. This is gonna be her 4th day of operation. We're headed for her. She is open 9 to 9 every day. I don't know why I can't grab these. Oh, that's why. Okay, I guess we'll give these to Ella and we'll make a new batch. This time I need to grab them faster and add them to the shelf faster before somebody noms them. So these 2 have about an hour left. So if no one eats them, we're going to throw them out. Look, we have a lot of work to do before 9 a.m.
Evermore.
Oh my god, Vladdy's here. Oh no. One of her cousins is doing her homework here again, and last time her other cousin did her homework, she left it behind on the table. We had to delete it, unfortunately. So hopefully they take it back with them. So we're working on restocking these shelves before 9 a.m. We like to have a full shelves so we can sell as much as possible. She sold for like 12,000 simoleons on her 3rd day of opening. So we're headed for her 4th day. And hopefully we can get something similar to that, if not more. We'll make 2 more cotton candies for this shelf. I want to make my favorite one, the strawberries and cream. It's so cute. And if there's anyone that you'd like to see in particular be crafted, just let me know in chat and we'll make it. So we have 2 more cotton candies before this display is filled. Then we'll move to the next one and we have to finish before 9 a.m. so she can open. OMG, Car, my California girl, how is it going? I'm so happy to hear from you. Good morning. We are running a candy shop right now. I'm overly excited because everything is so friggin' cute. So I'm filling the displays so that she can open up shop and have all the variety for all her beautiful customers. Oh my God, samesies. One day we will definitely go together. I'm just so happy that you're like safe and sound and having a good time. Right? Okay, but like how friggin' cute. Here's a little zoom in. I'm obsessed with this. This is just like so cute. The plum bobs are too cute. Like this is just an exciting day for me. I'm so happy to be here and be making sim candy. Like that sounds crazy, but this has been like one of the oldest franchises in my game, running a candies shop, and they've never been functional because it's just been like kind of pretend. So having businesses and hobbies brought my favorite Sims business to life. Thank you. Here it is from the outside. It's kind of dark, obviously. It's like 1 a.m., but it's too cute. So our first display is full. We're going to move on to the second one. We need 4 lollipops, 3 cotton candies, and 4 jelly beans to fill that display. So if there's anyone would like to see in particular, the only one I refuse to make is pleasantly unpleasant cotton candy because it is made with trash fruit and that sounds not delicious. So we're going to go ahead and make some sour jelly beans. And we're trying to beat 15 customers served and 12,000 simoleons in the next day of opening, which will be her 4th day. Kind of is like giving Fruity Pebbles vibes in here, but
Mala.
okay. Oh, these are the ones that are in her inventory. Okay, those she can nom. And then we'll have her resume the jelly beans. She was so close to finish too. That homework was definitely left behind as it was last time. So yeah, any Sims that sit at the table to do their homework will unfortunately not pack it up and bring it back. So I'm going to clean all the stuff that I can grab with Elle once she's done stocking the shelves. There's 6 hours left till the shop opens up.
Ah.
And I am looking to complete this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration and also climb up the ladder here and become a local legend. That would be really awesome.
Hoopatay. Doroy.
So let's craft up a very cute cotton candy. We'll make a strawberries and cream.
Ooh. Ah.
There's about 5 hours left for her to open up the shop, so hopefully we get this filled up. So first one is done. I love blue candy, like it tastes so good. So I'm sure this blue swirl situation is actually so good.
Ah. Ah. Ooh. Grainza. Oh.
Too cute. Okay, so let's get these on here and get to our next delicious flavor. Let's make these cherry pineapple. I love that they gave us a lot of different variations.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Hey! I love that you guys are together. Okay, only 2 more lollipops to go here. We're getting pretty close to opening, but I hope we can make it. I wonder what a traditional swirl tastes like. Oh my god, it's the worst holiday ever created in this game. Like, this is the most ridiculous holiday ever. We're totally canceling that. We have about 2 hours left before we open up. And then hopefully we can beat our goal of making more than 12,000 simoleons and serving more than 15 customers while climbing up this esteemed entrepreneur aspiration here. So we want to get to striving startup. That would probably be this one on our way to local legend. So I think we're going to be checking that off quite soon. And then we're going to hire her bestie Aspen to run the coffee bar so that this can get checked off. We're gonna make this pear soda cotton candy. That sounds wild. We have an hour and a half till the doors open, so I wonder how much more I can get in here. Like, we usually sell out an entire display per day, so at least the full one is there. But I love having variety for our customers.
No.
Okay, we're gonna make the last cotton candy. So Kargar, what have you guys eaten so far? Any delicious snacks? I always want to know what everyone's eating. I think that's like my favorite thing. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I love those, like little peanut butter pretzels. We get them at Costco sometimes. Okay, so I think we're gonna be popping that shop opened, missing the 2 jelly beans, or we can just like open up shop and then continue crafting as we wait, since it takes about an hour for customers to arrive. Yeah, that's okay. That's smart. So you make some home cooked meals and then you go out every once in a while, get some awesome random treats out there. Okay, my sim just totally stopped doing what she was doing to dance to this very focused, chill music. So let's open up shop and we're gonna have her try to craft those 2 jelly beans as we wait for customers. It's a cloudy day today, so it's pretty dark. But it's okay. It's very bright in here, so we'll just stay focused on that. And we're also going to hire our bestie Aspen. So manage employees, click a sim to hire. So we would love to have Aspen here. We're gonna give her a high pay because we love her so much. I love how her best skill is dancing. So she's gonna come in here, hopefully clean up some items while we work. Actually, we're gonna have her just tend this. That'll be her #1 job all day, all the time, to tend that area. Oops. Bestie is here. I'm so happy that they get to work together. That's so awesome. They grew up neighbors and their moms grew up neighbors and best friends. So I love that this is like a generational thing going on. Maybe they'll both have kids who will be friends one day. Who knows? Like, this is such a townie right here for me in my game. Wearing a little bit of absolutely everything. Okay, so yesterday it snowed here, but like it was saying snowstorm status. So like me and my parents were like, oh my God, we gotta like go to the grocery. We bought water bottles and all kinds of stuff. It like literally dusted the ground. Now today, this morning, it's ice raining, but I think the ice rain has just relaxed and turned into normal rain now. So there's not really any snow left on the ground from yesterday's quote unquote snowstorm. It's just rain now. It's washing it all away. By the time you guys get home, it's gonna be probably so nice. So that'll be awesome. Okay, she's done with these. I don't know where she's headed. We just want to put these down, bestie. Oh my. So now that Aspen is tending the bar, we can tidy up a little bit. I don't know why she walked all the way over here with these. Yeah, we're done. So it's going to be nice really soon. I think it just had to do, like every March, I feel like we have that last bad week of weather where they're like, it's going to snow and whatnot. And then after that, we're in the clear. So I think that may have been this weekend. Who really knows? I'm going to move these all over for Elle because she cannot reach them. We're going to delete or put the homework in the inventory. I don't want to like put it on the counter here just so that we don't block the customers. And oh my, there's more on this side. That's okay. We have Elle to clean them up, and now we have Elle to greet customers, which is absolutely awesome. Yeah, of course.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Philippin. Fadish.
Boy Shnivara. Abimova Brizu. Ricky Hisma. Ranch Banfa. Kusha. And Frobby Sebra. Vanoy?
Lamina Quar.
I think I'm going to set the sink type here
Glamula.
to kitchen because she just went all the way to this customer bathroom to wash those dishes.
Damash.
Ricky Hisma. Ranch Banfa. Kusha.
I'm going to have her whip up one more jelly bean for the display. Since Aspen is here running the counter.
Lamina Quar. Slepinosh Pinay. Glamula. Vinigrao Yanapas.
We're going to just welcome everyone.
Makosa.
This way, this bar can start to go up. And we're just waiting to reach the second level so that we can get this star and head for the next level of esteemed entrepreneur. The cleanup portion is annoying, but so far it's been my favorite thing to do in business and hobbies. Like, I'm absolutely obsessed. Okay. How is it that I asked her to clean up her shop? I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and she's cleaning plates from the meetup area that's like so far away. Well, I guess that's very nice for her to clean up the neighborhood. We'll watch her head back to the shop. She is in the Gamelvik neighborhood on the other side of the bridge. This is the main area of Gamelvik neighborhood here. And she is right across the bridge. And it's perfect because I have not played anything on this side yet. So it's our first time exploring this little area. And there's like a little rail here that the train passes. It's super cute. So let's continue to welcome our customers. Our other bestie is here. Let's invite her in.
Ooh, Yanabi. You're Blick on Chibi Gurgadar, huh?
Barove. Vadish.
This sim looks like they're struggling so much.
Sick of booze. Mushy. Brogy.
Yoguri.
I would love to. This is her uncle, but we cannot right now because we are working. Okay, we have a browser over here. One of our items has sold the strawberry cotton candy.
Falana Narfly? Zamoin.
Maybe the sim is on a diet. He is not down.
Quips, Mikos, Bora, Krize,
Tanaka.
Nokoi?
Vadish.
Neve.
So I'm gonna have her keep welcoming the customers that are arriving.
But no bay.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Lempo. Dolphin. Seneca. Belindy. Bobby eats a biddo. Dabo.
So this is not budging. Maybe it's bugged. I'm not sure.
Latinini Fremic.
But she is open from 9 to 9 every day. We're on our 4th day opened. We're trying to beat all our records, so we want to get more than 15 customers in here and make more than 12,000 simoleons. I think we can do it. We have about 7 hours left, so why not? Not many sims like to sit inside, I've realized. Like, they mainly sit outside.
Happyam Evane.
Tanaka.
Sikafus. Winifred.
Vadish.
Scepter. So.
I can't believe we're about halfway done this esteemed entrepreneur
Brooks.
aspiration.
Shoes.
Like, we have one more till we're about halfway.
Damash. Latinini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
There's the train passing back there. It's like a streetcar, I guess. Like, they really did good with the graphics. I guess this is the end of the line and then it shoots back the other way. I've never seen it come here before and like all the way. If this thing disappears, I'm gonna fall off my chair. Like, I just hope it rolls backwards. I'm so curious to see what it's gonna do. Like, I've always just seen it pass by, but I didn't know the end was like right there. Doesn't seem like it's really doing anything. Okay, Piper is calling. That is Elle's sister. Oh yeah, it does roll backwards.
Ooh, Yamala.
And in the future, Elle could mentor Sims using this. So it would be 645 simoleons an hour for her to mentor using this.
Zaffle.
Bliss.
Monacero.
So, Labrajas Rinka?
Ooh,
Okay, so he took our plum bob. Lollies, let's check it out. They're adorbs.
Ponil. Gahara Shwabi.
Lufa, Sepine, Rinshu.
Ula. Rogaba. Inapuvar. Shmezo Quinn. So.
Vinegrau Yanaka.
Tanini, wow.
Noosh. Makosa.
Submarine.
Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Penave.
Like the second she's not doing anything, she just starts dancing. I'm gonna have her just like welcome, chat with the customers.
Furnish shoes. Damash.
And hopefully more people will check in. There's about 4.5 hours left.
Hobbies.
So, Quinarb, Flizaquab, Habinka. Finish.
Vadish.
Ooh, this is the mom of my main family that I play. What is she gonna get? Ooh, some jelly beans.
Galimpo. Pilpin. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Penave. Glamula.
Nico Ishi Vambo Park.
So let us welcome them.
Eba. Suna.
Melody.
Talk later. Have the best time. Be safe and enjoy the beautiful day. Love you guys so much.
Shinku. Rangoya. Knife. Bandit. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Penave. Glamour. Pilpine. Filana Narfly.
So this is a townie that came with the expansion. They live on the other side of Nordhaven and Iverstad. They said they have a gift for us. I don't think we've even really ever met them,
Randu.
but
Munkin
we'll invite them in,
Kalangala.
see what they got going on.
Galimpo.
Wafatub.
Pilpin.
Lamone.
Yibs, Habinka, Quib, Bayume, Doomba, Yakalau.
Okay, I thought we clicked invite them in.
Nukoi bin Fahab. Vadish.
Huh?
Abasasta. Antra Baragaba.
Uh?
Meshkatrani. Possum Rabin.
There we go.
Badish. Sheen who?
Rabla. Payfin
Rangoya.
Clover.
I wonder what it's gonna be. Last time this happened, we got a postcard. Like it's a random gift, really. We got some starter flowers. I appreciate absolutely every gift, so thank you, Cannonball, for these beautiful starter seeds.
Fine like a boy.
Simba Watch. Grine Hezbollah. Sawada. Tenka.
Spubani. Arfasay Hoy Voy.
Biba,
Krellin.
Blafa,
Schmingel Yarb.
Usinet.
Bausu.
Gurgaton.
Essenoi Flurry.
Whiffabansha.
I really hope we can get this next level before we close in 2 hours. Like we're just missing such a tiny piece here.
Chibs.
Yibs, Habinka,
Malin
Quib,
Jarju.
Doomba, Yakalau.
Awesome.
So. Quinar. Lisa Club.
Whiffaloy Yerbik. Quexanas.
Habanor. Shushadwin. Swaby Taro.
Lurbus Mushroom. Raboy Debishi. Luv Bums. Nuza.
Furnish shoes.
Harp.
Damash.
Shoon. Defte Sawat. Baruta. Petuni.
Yipskanor.
Mubaz,
Barove
Sheza.
Sensen.
Nukoi
Dumba
bin
Yakima.
Fahab. Vadish.
Spoy. Biba Blafa. Gazi.
I wonder if we have space to mentor behind the counter if Aspen is there. Let us try it. Like, why not? I don't even know.
Tanaka.
Because this could be really a nice little extra for her. For 645 simoleons an hour to be mentoring a sim on how to make candy. Let's see if they all fit back here. Okay, this seems like it works.
Badish.
Shushabano. Nomik. Plavar Wunitonka.
Munkin
Lenarga.
Kalangala.
Jeffalagor.
I think soon we're gonna hire Abby. So we have both our besties working here. And Abby will just be walking around tidying stuff up.
Aga. Leave a dupa. Shunka Pluffy. Zorba Weaver.
We have about half an hour left till the shop closes, so maybe we can sell out another item or so. And then we'll have to check if everything is still good in here. So far, so good. Like 2 days left on everything.
Nina. Zappin Gelpna. Yes, the Bima.
This one has a day and 14 hours, so it's gonna make it till the next. These ones as well. This one, however, says 21 hours, so we're gonna leave it here and maybe some customers will nom it. So Elle mentored her first sim. That's so exciting.
Furnish shoes. Damash.
I'll be right back in just a sec, and we're gonna be closing up shop and seeing how she did on her 4th day.
Mina Quar.
So we're gonna close and we're gonna see how she did. Today was probably one of her lowest days. I think it was in fact her lowest days because we also did hire someone. So 12 customers served, our best has been 15, so this isn't so bad. We did mentor someone today, so it added to this here, and we only made 5 retail sales. So we're gonna try to do way better than this. Our best day was like 12,000 simoleons, so our goal is to beat 12,000 and beat 15 for the next day.
Glamula.
So as we're closed here,
Rangoya.
we are gonna just refill this and get rid of these. So on a good day, we usually sell at least an entire display. So we're gonna aim to try to do that on the next day. We're open from 9 to 9 every single day. And now we're just gonna work on tidying up. Hey, how's it going? We are here in the little candy shop. I'm having the best time ever. How is your day going?
No.
I thought for a sec I made 2 of the same next to each other. We in fact did not. So now I'm gonna make like a yellow one, maybe something that's a little different. We'll do a lemon swirl. We only have 2 more jelly beans and 1 cotton candy and 1 lollipop left to make. And the next day, we're going to try to mentor a whole bunch of Sims since now we know they can fit behind the counter all at once. This shop is so tiny. So we're going to see in the future if we can expand Elle's shop to a bigger lot.
No.
Okay, and for the last one, we're going to make my favorite plum bob swirl. Here it is. It's so cute.
Bosa.
I hope everyone is having the most lovely day. We're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We are in the 3rd segment of this Let's Play Businesses and Hobbies. In the first 2 segments, we did pottery and then we ran a rock and roll cafe. I made a playlist with all of those if ever you'd like to catch up. And now we're in our 3rd segment running a candy shop. How cute are these? We're gonna zoom in just a sec once I put them on the shelf. But like, these are so cute. I love them. Now we're gonna make 2 more jelly beans and 1 more cotton candy, and our displays will be full for 9 a.m. opening. Obviously have to make my fave. And before we open, we're gonna continue tidying up everything. Yes, that's a really long time ago. It totally was. This is like a sweet treat shop. In my game, her great grandmother opened candies because her name is Candice, and they make cakes and stuff like that. So now with this new machine, we're adding candies to candies, really. So it's like a sweet treat shop, testing the water on adding candies to it. So that's really fun. In the past, I just had this little rack that had lollipops coming out of it. It was some custom content. So no edible candy, but now we have a whole array of delicious treats. Like the jelly beans look so crazy in between, but this is the way I can get the most stuff in here, I think. So now we'll make 2 more jelly beans. Basically, I'm testing all the different things we can do with this expansion pack and see like what does the best for the Sims. So far, pottery with 3 wheels and 3 kilns brought in like up to 40,000 simoleons a day. Like that was wild. However, we could not be opened with a full stock every day because it took like 24 hours to fill our display. So Dove was open like every second day almost. So really that would break it down to more like 20,000 simoleons a day. And Elle here in her 3rd day of opening did 12,000 simoleons. So that was almost Dove's best day just on her 3rd day with candy. So this is going really well. And it's also just absolutely aesthetic in my opinion. Like they did a really sweet job. Okay, let me slide that in. And now we have 1 more to make. Sorry, girly. I don't even know what I want. What do we want? If there's anything at all anyone would like to see from Businesses and Hobbies expansion, whether it be in CAS, build by, or you want to craft something in particular, just let me know in chat and we'll go ahead with that. Yeah, for pottery, it really was like extremely time consuming to fill my displays. The candies are done faster, in my opinion, than the pottery. So I'm able to fill the displays faster and open up every day for the same time. So this is like working well all together. And we just hired some staff to tend this bar. So now Elle can start mentoring other Sims on how to make candy with the machine. So I think it's only our first stream making candy, but I think we will be doing better than the first segment, episode 1 to 5, the pottery, I think. So far, her highest day has been 12,000 simoleons. So this is all ready for her to open up shop at 9 a.m. So now we'll just let her do what she wants autonomously a bit and also clean up these items. If there's anything, my gosh, there's so much stuff that gets left behind. It's wild. I can drag that one, which is good. And I've been being extra careful this stream where I drag the items and I make sure I watch the sink light up like that. And if I'm using the garbage, same thing, because I'm trying not to get anything stuck behind it or in the walls like I did in the previous segment. Yeah, I can grab a couple of these. There's me breaking the sink. I lost count, but I think it may be the 3rd or 4th time I break it. Okay, we'll have her. Oh no, we can't. We have to go and build by. I almost forgot. We cannot reach anything that's on the table, strangely enough. I didn't even see that plate earlier. Is that a plate right there? Yes. Weird. And no one's really using this space at all. Like, nobody eats inside. Like, it's so rare. Anything else? What about back here? And no one really sits here either. There's bins in the back. There's 3 bins here. There's a bin here. There's a bin inside. It's just like in the other shop where there was bins, but nobody uses them. They don't even put the stuff in their inventory after buying it sometimes. They just take it out and leave it behind. I think that's a bug that's with this expansion, because like that makes no sense. It's 3 separate things that I have, and they always leave stuff behind. So I think I can put an array of garbages. Excuse me. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Sometimes they just do very simmy things.
Vanarla.
I love all the stars at night. Like, they're a bit hard to see off this angle, but maybe over here a little better. Really pretty. This should have been functional. Like, I don't even know. So snack choice for today, I am having a blueberry muffin at the moment. I also have a lentil salad, and I nommed down some broccoli in the first portion of the stream. Like, I had a whole bowl of broccoli, like just with olive oil and lemon. So my sweet treat is a delicious blueberry muffin. What about you? What's your snacks like today? I love knowing what everyone's snacks are like. She has like the tiniest, cutest apartment above the shop. Eventually, our goal is to expand. This was like a test to show her grandmother that she can run a shop in this brand new neighborhood, Nordhaven. So we're running a test to see how well she can do. And I think once we start making like 20,000 simoleons, something like that, we can start thinking about expanding, getting a second employee, which will be Abby Goth. I love how like I have Elle here with her 2 besties. So this is Abby and this is Aspen. They are cousins, like distant cousins. And Elle grew up neighbors with Aspen, and their moms are also besties. Like, their moms were my high school years Sims. Like, when that expansion came out, those were like my main Sims of that era. That sounds so delicious. Popcorn is an elite snack, and having a sweet little drink to go with it, perfect. I put her a little TV up here, and like, it's so funny that this is her like sitch. But it's okay, we're definitely gonna expand. Like, I could have, made her apartment the whole side here, but I think this is just funnier for the lore of it. Like, she had a small apartment over her shop while testing out Nordhaven, and then she moved into a beautiful place. I like the sound of that. 3 hours till the shop opens back up from 9 to 9. So maybe we can invite her friends over. Or you know what, let's invite her family over. Her sister, her cousins, and her grandma are all in a group that her grandma started so that she can keep track of all her little ones. And I love having them over, except when they take their homework out and leave it behind. So this is Piper, Elle's sister, dancing her life away. All my Sims love to dance. Like, they're all cheerful. So this building is from the gallery. I just kind of, painted it, put furniture in it to like suit Elle's color schemes more. So I really just renovated the interior. This beautiful little thing came from the gallery. It was pre-made. I thought it was everything I was looking for a starter shop. Like, perfect size just to test the waters. So yeah, I just kind of did the interior and like decorated the room using stuff from the expansion pack. Can we mentor children? No, it's just teens and adults and elders. Interesting. The only one out of the cousins that have showed interest in candies, like the shop, would be Peyton. Elle and Peyton are the only two that really cared for this machine so far, but maybe Piper, Mackenzie, and the rest will get into it one day. Who knows?
Saquinario, Bentre Balafoy. Shisharay. Hobbies Fanay. Skibaro, Froze? Washanoi.
Uh-huh.
Hurry, Shoob.
So Mackenzie back here was my first ever aggressive and destructive toddler. Like, she was biting and kicking left and right. She's a teenager now, so she's calmed down, thankfully. But yes, definitely was a biter. I don't know if anyone's ever had an aggressive toddler before or a destructive toddler, but it's something. So about an hour and a half until the shop opens, and as I mentioned, Peyton is the only one showing interest in this machine. So maybe in the future she'll be opening her own candies franchise. Who knows? This is going to be her 5th day of opening at 9 o'clock. I love how Peyton made this adorable little lollipop. Like, how cute. She's probably going to leave this here, though. Like, she's going to walk away from it. I would be happy if she put it in her inventory, but it's not always likely.
Hey, y'all. Dromo. Sulafay. Huh? Kadiba. Brabna Stevie.
So I think I'm going to end their little family gathering that's going on right now to give her about a nice 45 minutes to get ready to open up the shop. Her grandma is still using the machine. Her grandma and great grandma run all the other franchises. This is the first one that another family member opens. So it's super exciting for their family. Oh no. See, just like Peyton, she made this lollipop, whips it out, leaves it here. Same thing, same one. So now I'm just gonna... Is she gonna pick it up? Looks like not. So I'm just gonna put them... I can't even. Guess I'm gonna throw them both away and then open the shop. So now she's unlocked the people person lifestyle. Awesome. We'll try to get her always talking to people so she doesn't lose it. Yeah, of course it's normal to miss your Sims. Like, we become attached to them. I feel as though they're like characters on a TV show. That's how I see them. Like, you know how you like end up wanting to follow their lives or like whatever it is. Like, you're so interested to see the next episode. I feel like it's like that with Sims too. We always want to see them do good, and then when we don't see them for a while, like, we miss them. So that makes total sense.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
Do you still have Piper in your save? So we hired our bestie of all time here, Aspen. Okay, I love how our grandma's back. She changed outfit and she just checked in as our customer. So that's too sweet. I love that she's supporting us. Let's welcome her. So let's welcome, and we can also thank them for a repeat. Oh, not yet. When Sims visit multiple times, you can thank them for coming back. So this is clearly bugged for Elle. It doesn't work. It is what it is. Sometimes there's different bugs in my game. Oh my gosh, I just say that and now we get the first prompt after 5 days of being open. Okay, so let me slow it down here. Website Performance Boost. A freelance web creator has reached out offering to optimize Elle's business site for free. With a little more investment, she can get the full package deal, which includes a clean slate of any negative reviews. Oddly specific. So we don't want a schemer alignment. We're always looking for the dreamer alignment. So that was awesome. This is not bugged. Finally, it was just taking a long time to get started. And we've climbed to the next level of renown. We're looking to be local legends. So Elle's small business is now a striving startup. Elle has earned 2 business perk points to purchase business perks. Her small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. That's awesome. Oh, we're even advancing in our soul's journey. So everything went up with that. That's awesome. We're gonna save. Oh no, the hysterical moodlet. That one is honestly so sneaky and so scary. I always mention it. As soon as I see the word very before any emotion, my Sims need a nap because I'm so scared it takes them out. Wow. in loving memory of Piper. So we can check out our perk points. Let's complete the tip jar. Since we're in Striving Startup, this has opened up for us here. So we're gonna be adding to this. And now we are in the next level of this esteemed entrepreneur. So get a happy customer, grow your small business to a neighborhood gem, and reach the second level of dreamer alignment. So we're already inching towards this one. And we're gonna welcome as many Sims as we can, talk to as many Sims as possible, and hopefully it'll help it out. Okay, so a few things are starting to sell. We have a cotton candy and a lollipop that's sold.
Oh, Sigluna. Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plar.
Let's see if we can mentor some Sims. We still have like most of the day. We just opened at 9 o'clock, so we're gonna offer some paid mentoring. We determined that they do fit all three of them behind the counters, so that's awesome for now. So she just scooped up some jelly beans, which is awesome. I guess that Sim did not want to be mentored, so we're gonna ask another one. Like we did start off with some simoleons when she moved out of her family home. She came here with like, I think at least 250,000 simoleons. So we're just saving what we're making because eventually we want to get a bigger shop for Elle. Candies is such a big franchise in my game and I really want to do it justice. So we were testing out running Candies, actually selling candies thanks to the expansion pack. So when we see she's like really outgrowing the space, we're gonna look to move into a bigger space. I don't know why she can't mentor anyone. I have never made any CC myself. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can definitely do it. However, I just like getting everybody else's CC for the moment, and I really feel like my favorite thing is creating like stories and Sims with backgrounds and stuff like that. So I put so much like time and energy into that. Maybe one day, never know. Okay, like we've asked so many Sims already. Is she just our dancing queen right now? Every time she gets a second free, she's just dancing. Okay, so we're gonna mentor our first Sim of the day who finally said yes.
Lona. You want to go to Shunka? Belka. Shanini. Patorba way Vambo. Shoshabano. Nome. Mervza. Mervza.
You know, now that I think about it, I think in Sims 1, my dad bought me a game that you can make your own custom CC. So Sims 1 or Sims 2. I don't remember which one it was. So maybe I technically have tried, but I was a kid who probably didn't really understand anything. Because I don't have any like vivid memory of what I actually made with that game. Oh yeah, my townies are out of control. They wear absolutely everything under the sun at once. Like, this is very on brand for a townie. Absolutely every accessory possible. So yeah, like I keep saying, one day we're going to do a cast stream where we just help everyone out.
Brooks. Furnish shoes. Dimash. Bakage of frosh.
We can offer mentoring to the next sim. Let's offer it to our glove queen.
Lumina Quar.
We have 7 more hours of being open, so there's a lot more time to sell these items. Everyone gravitates towards this display case more. I have no idea why. But I hope to sell at least one display of items. And we're trying to beat 12,000 simoleons in sales and 15 customers served. Thank you, I appreciate that. There's the train again, like the streetcar. It stops at the end of the street and then it does the turn and comes back.
Lumina Quar.
She makes 645 simoleons an hour mentoring, so why not if everybody fits back here? And I think we're gonna hire our other bestie, which is Aspen's distant cousin, Abby Goth, and she's also Cassandra Goth's daughter. So they are making a high pay that is good because we want our staff / besties to be so happy. So we really just want her to clean up, and that's really it. Maybe she can somehow access the stuff I can. So 6 hours left and we have about half the case that's sold. So Abby is here for her first day. I love that Elle gets to work with her two besties.
Nurture Closenex. Fine like a boy.
You're blick on Chibi.
Finosa Watanabe. Sinaka
Right here? The only thing is like when the staff doesn't have a lot to do, they really start to chat it up. So I'm gonna have her mentor continuously. So we just mentored her. So I don't think that Abby can reach any of these either, since we can't, and that's probably why she's just sitting around. And like anything else we can have her do, that'll be really good for us. I mean, she can always fix anything that breaks. And this is like what we should have for everything, like, you know, so I can throw stuff out. Like, Abby should be able to spot these and pick them up. So let's just see what she does. Oh, no, she can't grab them either, I think.
That's the door. Baribi.
Russia. Rangoya. Randu. Yaba Honza.
Domiba.
Yes. Sigluna Domiba.
Gaba.
Badish.
Chibadu.
Vanessa.
Yes.
Ooh, keep that
Arabe. Snow Cigarzo. Sharp Janelle. Busy. Fabana.
Vacation Frosh.
I love that this sim is wearing a pink dress. This is such a cute moment.
Jeffala Gore.
Habinka. Badish.
Frof.
Yakalo.
Habinka. Zigzag. Loma.
Sigluna.
Yawada Kun. Hey. Lamina. That's the door.
Tanaka.
Nina.
Vanessa.
Vini. Missy.
Badish.
Toa. Nuloy Jasipo.
Badish.
Jeffala Gore. Storga. Frof. Ew. Gahara Swaby. Bueno. So bye later. To be yes.
Vinegralia. Noosh.
Brown.
Makosa. Monkey Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
Rikoshima?
Dolphin.
Oh, it's well.
Sheen Hu. Rangoya.
Glame Hapatu. Bayam Ipsa Jaruk. Huh?
Tanaka. Oh, Yum. Furnishing. Dimash.
What are they going to choose?
Solana Narco.
Nice. Okay, Elle and Abby are just like...
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Dolphin.
I'm gonna help them out a little bit by tidying up. But we have 2 hours left. I really hope to sell at least a few more items. And we're trying to get more than 12,000 simoleons and 15 customers.
Watanini Fremic. Bin Kappa Fremic.
Like Sims never grab both items they order at once if they get food and drink. They literally grab one, sit, get up, grab the other, and sit back down every time.
Watanini Fremic.
So there's a lot of stuff accumulating here.
Hobbies. Spamen. Nurgle Closenex. Bima Kaboy.
Oh my gosh. Aspen is making herself something. That's so funny. It's the first time she uses the machine. Okay, I think the rest we're going to have to... We're going to have to go and build, buy, and delete at the end. What'd she make? Cute. Everyone always loves to make that one. So I don't know like why she's not tending this anymore really. So I'm gonna have Elle do it for the last like little bit till she noms her lollipop.
Shippy Shufflin. Yum Fluff, Stelane. Jabini Shoe. Zomba Grace. Elon.
Stiba Cronau. Pimba Narfa Wift.
No me.
Hanoi.
But Norfa B. Fadi.
Yibs. Gorsh Vicray Winoxa. Yibs.
Himba.
I wonder if she's gonna grab these because I can see she's thinking about it. I don't think she's able to reach it. Yeah, we're gonna have to close up shop and go and build, buy, and just delete all the stuff that was left behind. So it's 9 o'clock. Let's see how we did today. Okay, so we got 15. That's equal to our best that we've gotten so far. It was 75 to open up shop, 15 tickets sold. I don't know what this means. I've never seen the little plus here. Maybe it's better than usual. 8 retail sales, so 3,804 simoleons. From services, that's mentoring, drinks, and stuff from the cafe, 2,329 simoleons. Tip jar, we got 18 tips for 593 simoleons. And for our lovely staff, 576 simoleons spent. Total 6,992 simoleons for the day.
Devaro Albo. Savara. Tane. Freud.
No way. Do people live on that street, or it's more like a commercial street for shops and stuff? Sometimes people get to name the street, like if a brand new street is under construction, the first person to buy the home on that particular street gets to name it. I don't know if it's like that everywhere in the world, but I'm so curious. All right, so we're gonna clean up those items first, and then I'm gonna restock this shelf. So we have 3 lollipops to make, 2 cotton candies, and 3 jelly beans, all before 9 a.m. when she opens back up. And no sim can reach any of the plates on the table, and I can't personally slide them off the table either. I can only slide off these drinks. So I'm just moving everything over here so that we can get Elle to clean it up. So these ones I could slide, the drinks. But everything else, she's gonna have to. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. That's super cool. I don't think we have any really wild street names where I'm from. So she just has these. Oh, I can slide this one. Awesome. She just has this one left to clean up. And I think everything's tidy and we can start to make some lollipops.
No.
I feel like I have a whole list of things I would love to have added into the game. So I think, let me think about this good. So I would like bands, like Sims to be able to have like a whole rock star situation. That would be really fun, like singers, bands, all kinds of that type of thing. Having concerts, like my whole Evergreen Harbor and some of Sulani are festivals for me. Like it's all stages for different Sims to come perform or have different festivals. So I would like to bring that to life with an expansion so that it can actually be like a real thing. So bands / festivals, that would be one for me. And I am those type of people who really want more occults. I have some custom content, elven style ears, so I pretend that I have some elven spellcasters, but I would love fairies, just anything that's like, you know, I like fantasy, so anything that can add to that. I don't know, so many things, so many things. What about you? I know we'll probably never see height sliders in The Sims 4 just because of the way it's made, but maybe an extra life stage, like preteen, between child and teen, would be really cool. This way, the transition between going from a small child to a tall teenager the size of an adult is less awkward. So, like right now, when my Sims are children and teens, I use the height mod that I have just to make their transition a little smoother from short to really tall. But having an extra life stage would be cool.
Oh, hurts.
Oh, she's headed to dance, so we're gonna get her to keep crafting.
Ooh, you mala. Oh.
No. Ah.
So we're gonna work on stuff probably all the way till it opens up.
Ah.
Yeah, that would be really fun. A modeling career would be really, really awesome. I love like creative careers, so that's a great one. Even adding ballet would be really, really fun. Like, I'm one of those people who are not mad about continuing to play The Sims 4 for so long. Like, I don't need any other game to come out. Like, there's so much on this game that keeps me entertained, and the expansions add so much. So, that's obviously just my opinion, but yeah, I would be happy just keep on getting stuff added to this game as long as they fix the bugs and keep listening to the things that we're saying, which I think they have been. They're doing their best. I believe that.
Ah. No. Shwayby.
So 2 more sets of jelly beans and we are done restocking. Everything's still good here. Yeah, there's 2 days on all of those. So these have 7 hours left, so they're not going to be good anymore for the day. We're going to have to make an extra lollipop. And you know what? Let's just invite them back. Maybe they're going to want to eat these. I feel like in the last year, they've put in like extra work making things a little bit better. However, there's still some common bugs like wedding stories doesn't really function well and all kinds of old stuff they still need to fix. But I feel like their lists, like their fixing lists, whatever, have been longer. So hopefully they keep it up. 'Cause we got a lot of weird bugs and we shouldn't have bugs at all. Like, at all, you know? Like, we should have really smooth, amazing games.
Oh, yum.
I have to make 1 more lollipop. So these besties are totally eating the lollipops. I'm really happy because they only had 7 hours left and I felt bad throwing them out. Their time has come, unfortunately. Oh my god, we also have 1 extra jelly bean to make. I didn't even notice. So 5 hours till she opens up shop for her 6th day of business. We want to get more than 15 customers and more than 12,000 simoleons. I mean, it's definitely impossible to make a bug-free game, but it's probably possible to continue to fix the bugs. So that's what I mean. Like, they should be a little more on fixing the stuff that we've been complaining about for a few years now. So hopefully things get a little better for the bugs. Like, I want to be able to have like beautiful weddings. I don't know why we can't. Tartosa is my favorite world of all time, but weddings are very, very buggy. Okay, so that's the last one made. Whoops, there we go. That's what I wanted. We'll let her do her thing. She's gonna open in 4 hours. So I hope we can get this. I don't know why we haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I totally get that. I just think, like, we've all been mentioning that the weddings don't work for so long, so that should really be like old bugs should be fixed, after at least, like, I get not fixing them in the first few weeks, maybe because they're up to other things, but eventually they gotta get there. We need those weddings to work. Okay, I love how she was able to bring the bowl there, but can't pick it back up. Like... I was like, what's happening? She's, after all this time, Max dancing. I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. So I am back, and yes, I think you're right. It just came with this expansion. So I think I think it might be in all the games, not just mine, and maybe eventually they'll fix that one. It doesn't bug me as much because I could reach it. I really hate when there's actual gameplay bugs that I can't do anything about, you know? Hopefully this one does get fixed. Because like if they can sit at the table, then why can't they take the plate back? It's strange. So she's going to be opening at 9 a.m. She's just having a little fun. We just tidied up everything.
Ah, Kurochi.
And it's going to be a sunny day, which is actually really exciting. Like Nordhaven gets a lot of clouds, so I'm always happy to see the sun. Also, I never noticed, but the streetcar goes from here to like right here. So for anyone who doesn't feel like walking, they installed an entire track to do the little swoop. They should have made it keep going, you know, like all the way around or something. That's funny. What is that? Hold on. I always get prompts about this place. I guess that's in Sulani, if I'm not mistaken. But like to see that, I've never even seen that happen. We have an hour. Right? It's like the wildest track ever. It's just like, does like half a neighborhood. Like, is that Sulani? Like, I feel like my Sims live there. Yeah, like my Sims literally live right here, own this bar and this beach. Like, bye. So we're just gonna go here because I'm curious. Let's take Piper with us, our little sister, because I want to see this turtle situation. I've never even seen that happen, and we still have a whole hour before the shop opens, so we can get in some turtle action. Hopefully we actually see something. Like, imagine we traveled all the way to Sulani for no reason. I am super curious. Okay. Where are the turtles at? Where are the turtles at? Like, they wouldn't be on my family beach, like on my family's lot. That would make no sense at all. Like, they would be more on this, like, public lot, I would definitely assume. That's not a turtle. I was like, is that a turtle? Like, as long as we're back for 9 opening, I'm good. We could even open from here since we have 2 staff members now. But, like... Oh, I thought that was turtles. They're just jellyfish, which are also really cute. Okay, I don't think there's any turtles happening. Oh, is this the turtle situation? No, these are some regular fish. Like, I read that right? Baby turtle eggs are beginning to hatch. Yeah. Maybe we just missed it. Even though I did like a race over here. I'm like, any turtles back here?
Zuna! Rabuda!
Wobish.
Harishub! Top of Wheezy, huh?
I can't believe we didn't see any baby turtles. Okay, let's have her head back then. False alarm on the baby turtles. I thought that was a turtle. It's just a sim. Like, where is she off to? No way. I don't know. I feel like I looked all the way around. Thank you for checking. I feel like we were maybe just a touch too late for those baby turtles. Okay, I guess Bestie could head up here and change. And we're gonna open up. We'll close at 9:30 since we opened at like 9:30. This way we did our best. So hopefully we sell an entire display. No way. That was the beach I was at because Admiral's Wreckage is where my Sims live and on the left is their beach. So that's where we went and we kind of swooped around the whole beach. So I feel like I was just so slow maybe in arriving there. I'm curious, like, how long does it last? Because we got the prompt for around, it was like 8 a.m. maybe. Because like I can go back and scan around, but I just don't know if we were too late with that. With the turtle. Like this one right here, or was it this one here? Because I've renamed all the lots according to the Sims that bought this land, so I'm not really sure. Like I know this one was Admiral's Wreckage, like I remember. But these ones... Anyways, this is what I was talking about, that my Sulani has like some festivals already, like beach festivals, all in this area. This is Candy's Sulani actually, so it's so funny. This franchise of Elle's families has been going on for so long. There's one in like each world almost. So carved turtle rock. I don't even see this. I got distracted for a sec. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Like this is where we went because this is Admiral's Wreckage here. Like we can get off here, but this is the lot of the volcano. I think this might be where we need to go. I'm still just doing a quick glance though to make sure there's not an obvious turtle that I'm just missing. Like it specifies this neighborhood, so we'll have to be able to see it from there. Oh no, by traveling we closed the shop somehow. Okay, that's all right. It's only 10 o'clock. So let me do a little like... Sulani is so nice. It is such a gorgeous place to be. Okay, just some steaming hot lava over here. You know what's weird? I definitely have pictures with that friggin' turtle rock with my legacy family that like owns this whole area. I just cannot place where that rock is. Sorry about that. My mouse roller went a little nuts there. So strange. I definitely feel like I have seen a turtle rock before. No way, it was close to the house. I just saw you wrote that. Okay, hold on. Let me focus. Focus in here. So the house is here. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it would have been right here. Wow. There it is. Okay, now I know. Because, like, that would have been cute. I'm sure it'll happen again for us. Like, it's gotta happen at least once a year. I don't know. But now I know exactly where the turtle rock is, thankfully. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god, her dad is here. Okay, let's like run up and change out of this bathing suit and pop this shop back open. We will stay open until 11. So from 11 to 11 exceptionally today. Just because we want to give her a fair shot of having the same store hours as the day before to sell all her items out. So let's get her up there. And then we can welcome some customers once they start arriving. This is Aspen's mom, Spencer. I'm sorry, Skylar. Wow. But I don't know what she's doing like on the edge over here. Is she coming over?
Canoe.
Cebu. Oh.
Chapin Durkeem.
No, Wimbo.
Benukadoy.
Finette. Swoodacho.
Sophie.
Unjaberna.
Kusor.
Erba Bay.
So I think I'm gonna have her mentor some Sims since she's back. So usually she's open 9 to 9 every day. Today, because we went to the beach, we're gonna be open from 11 to 11. And we're trying to make more than 12,000 simoleons. That was her best, and get over 15 customers. As we mentor some Sims, Aspen will run the cafe here, and Abby will walk around and just tidy up, hopefully.
Bay. Tabashu. Glona. You want to go move, Shunka?
So anyone who checks in, we're gonna offer to mentor them. She makes 645 simoleons every hour mentoring Sims using the candy machine.
Bretanu Sabu Spainy. Shoshabano. Nomic. Naba Ubate? Zappin Gelpna. Yeah, Zabimo. Arbazarsh.
Shinku. Rangoya.
And
Oh, Yum.
First Belmo.
Falana Narfly.
So that's good. Great reputation.
Munkin Kalang Kalora.
And we're
Limpo.
headed for the third level here. We want to become local legends, so we're just climbing this ladder to gain more perk points. So she finished mentoring, so we're going to offer mentoring to another sim. So we just mentored Amber. We're going to offer to Harrison.
Lamina Quar. Slefanosh Pene. Latinini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Chemistora.
Yes. Wanush.
It's a
Parsay. Bafim say.
Stehibene, Hapiam, Evanage. Oh,
Adish.
Sigluna.
We'll try another sim.
Saraspa Barobe Plar. Glorme Hopatu. Bayam, Ipsa Jeru.
Vanessa. Vadish.
I don't know where she's headed.
Ooh, Yamala.
Nay.
Ah, nope, sir.
Ah, Yanabi.
You.
Yabahorn Brob. Yanasej. Oh, Yum. Sheen too. Rangoya. Randu.
Shibaroy. Sigluna. Ushib. Saraspa Barobe Plar. Sonoy.
Barafwa Winoxus Arsta.
Glorme Hopatu. Bayam, Ipsa Jeru. Yakinar.
I'm happy she can mentor and mop at the same time. I was like, oh no.
Munkin Kalang Glora.
Sigluna.
Limpo.
Ushib.
Tolpin.
Saraspa Barobe Plar.
Arban Duba. Vinay. Close.
Barobe.
Sistum. Benar Pelka. Picapsa.
Jeffana Gore.
Vanub soon. Jinjil Shopa.
Frof.
Yapsa. Sune.
Domiba.
Yas.
First Babelno. Habinka. Zimzet. Nardu. Bushi.
Brooks. Furnishes. Damash. Lamina Quar. Slefanosh Pinave. Glamour. Seneca.
Yips.
Belindy.
Quips.
Maybe this will help her to, like, I don't know, chat more and dance less. Because I swear, every time I turn around, she's like dancing. Okay, I think that's what we got.
Mikos
Bobby
Kwan.
eats a bit dough.
Say. No.
Yabo.
Grinza.
Vadish.
Bueno. Sakuna Domiba. Vaneka.
Yabo
Shamini.
Rob.
Bora Behay.
Wanna
Yano. Yano. Oh.
Plunk.
Shunka
Munkin Kalang Glora.
Zorba Weaver.
Limpo. Tolpin.
Yes. Probal Renka. Duma.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Jeffnagor. Skorga. Frof.
Karoo. Ooh, uh-huh.
Gneravini.
Loopy.
That's the door.
Aura. Oh, nay.
Flows it. Blah, Darza.
Ooh, Yamala. Fabrooks.
Fella balloon.
Furnishes.
Narshaya.
Ooh, harpy.
Damash.
Karoo.
Bueno.
Ooh.
Landry.
Sakuna Domibo. Fineka.
I'm pretty
Shamimi.
sure it's like anything else. If you eat a bunch of it,
Watanini Fremic. Spin Kappa Fremic.
Fabana.
but I don't know. We haven't actually really eaten much of it.
Munkin.
'Cause she always gets this
Oh, shy.
if when we eat it, so it's like not really that fun for her to eat it if she's always gonna be upset.
Wadisa.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Shinku. Rangoya. Bandu. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinay.
Shepani.
Glamula.
Apalachawa is a feast. Lamon. Secret. Espana. Farspedalma.
Hopatu.
Evo.
Bam. Ipsa Jeru. Huh? Shalboda Brody.
Vadish.
Oh, nay.
Rinka.
Uh-huh.
Nardu. Bushi. Domiba. Yes. Krabal Rinka. Duma.
Munkin Kalangula.
Espana.
Tolpin.
Gneravini. Lamina. That's the door.
I wonder if she gets this from the displays.
Fabrooks.
Ooh,
Furnishes. Damash. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Tolpin.
Trip. Mishepani. Habanor. Shushadwink. Swaby Turo.
Okay, not too messy. It's so slow today. I don't know what is happening.
Maybe. Nay. Avinidish. Saponario.
I think the entrance fee is crazy now that I look at it. Maybe that might be it. Let me see how this even works. I think I have to close to change that.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. He back.
Watanini Fremic.
Sanoi.
Bin Kappa Fremic.
Zarspa. Huh? Vadish.
Lubies.
Famous Zamonster. Espana. Arabe. Ooh. Waxo Lanu. In a Plavar. Zig. It's a feast.
I love to see Jenkins.
Munkin Kalang Kalora.
He always came to Tristan and Brea's Rock and Roll Cafe. Loved getting mentored on the guitar so much. I'm so happy he's here.
Garube.
Can we mentor Jenkins like right now? Yes.
Furnishes.
Kaljo Darishi.
Dimash.
Oh, Sigluna. Ushib. Barope Plar.
Glona. Simbozi. You want to go? Shunka. Velprabrahe.
Vadish.
Lock. Banjib Sanifish. Shisna. Topi. Kanabi. Smishi Lafana. Flanibi. This spot. No, first Belno. Real Kayla. So.
Vinnegrau Yanatas. Fanoosh. Makosa.
Habinka. Zimzay.
Hibu on a moth. Mala.
Leave a dupo.
Sheen Q. Rangoya. Randu. Yum. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave.
I guess he didn't want it. He just left it.
Oh, Mullabite.
Oh, someone else has taken it over.
Ooh,
Okay, so this is from the display case. That's awesome.
Quiz. Machina.
Usually they're open 9 to 9 every day, but we were at the beach this morning, so we're open till 11 today. Thank you, Jenkins. Oh my. So I would love to learn from you, Elle. You have so much experience. Would you like to become my mentor? It would be an honor, Jenkins. I'd love to be your mentor. Absolutely. How sweet is that?
Chupaza Quar. Mivda. Go meet Badal. Skumba Fruge. Dag.
Dag.
Harvey Vang. Kosha Shanoi. Pivata Nu.
No, we just mentored Jenkins here, and then he totally bought some of our lollipops. We're open for another hour and 20 minutes-ish, just because we were late this morning. There's the lazy train back there. Hopefully we'll sell at least another item before close. There's an hour left. And then the next day we'll be open at regular hours, 9 to 9.
Narble for boy.
Sheen
Reese Fosha.
Rangoya.
No beam flurba.
No fake fleas. Pipita. Vadish. This bot. No bashun. Taru Kana. Meshka. Arishabor. Flano. Shwaybe. Shwaybe.
Age of Frosh.
Ula.
Nubin
Benjip
Short.
Santa Fe.
Inja.
You.
Mountain Kalang Kalora.
Hey.
Sigluna.
I love how our grandma's here to visit.
Fella Balom. Harpy.
Garson. Chunga Chusen.
So I wonder if we'll have any like little last minute sales. Is she okay? Oh no, she's not.
Marfine, Ukarao, Mida.
Over here, this is my sim Emma. She's like the mom of my main family that I play. She has 9 kids. And Jenkins seems a little bit angry right now. I'm not really sure why.
So.
Okay, so we're gonna close. Not bad. We got 15. That's equal to our best day, so that is good. We did our 3rd highest sales day or 4th highest sales day, so it's not so bad. Opening fee 75 simoleons, ticket sales 945 simoleons, retail sales, so we sold 9 items for 4,380 simoleons. Services, 21 services for 2,238 simoleons. Tip jar and 938 simoleons. For our besties, 768 simoleons, so total 7,658 simoleons. Not bad. We're trying to beat our highest day, which was 12,000. Right? She says thanks.
See, Yanka. Claude is on.
There has to be like in pottery, after a few of the episodes, I was starting just to make stuff that would bring in more simoleons. So like if I were to make example this one or like these ones, no, not this one, like this one, they're like higher, so we can sell them for more. So maybe that'll work for the candy as well. Who knows?
Gabba.
Oh my god, I love how they're chilling on her bed. That's so cute. Maybe she should get a little selfie with her grandma. And we can put that on the wall.
Shirobi. Shorg. Fiorba. Wenga. Beneka. Jarby.
So weird. I don't know why I can't get them to take a picture. Like I'm pretty sure I took everybody else's pictures up here. No, that was outside. Interesting. I'll wait till she comes out. So she just has 3 more lollipops, 2 cotton candy, and 3 jelly beans to make to restock. Oh, 4 jelly beans. I didn't even notice.
Got me.
So I guess you can't really lower the hourly fee. Like every time you level up, it also goes up. So I won't be charging them by the hour because that's crazy. So I guess they pay one time to come in here. They can sit all day, swing, eat some snacks. There's music and all kinds of beautiful, sweet little treats, which I'm restocking right now. We need 3 more lollipops and then 4 jelly beans. And she opens every day from 9 to 9. So let's see. Okay, I'm going to try to make some more more of the expensive options. Thank you so much. So this is the last item we're making. Oh, okay. Foodie scares me because then they really eat so much more than they should. But you know what? I feel like it fits her vibes and she likes to cook. Let's go for it, and we'll just like watch out for her. So we're almost ready to open. There's about an hour left till opening. All our displays are full, so that is awesome. That scared me for like a split second. Oh, we have to see if there's anything left outside. Okay, let's do this. Right before we open, so at least we'll be all tidy because there are so many dishes. That was really not what I wanted to grab. Okay, I think that is it. What about back here? I think it's tidy. I can slide this one. Oh, and this one. She'll have to pick up the rest and then we'll open up. Okay, it is time to open. It is 9 a.m. so we're gonna try to beat 12,000 simoleons and 15 customers. And hopefully sell out a display of candy. That would be really awesome. We're gonna try to mentor as many people as possible at the same time.
Randy? Silzane. Solana Narfly? Zamoin. Watanini Framek. Vinkapa Framek. Boobies. Lunkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Dolphin. Sitorb.
Sabah. Floopy. Luigi. Slap.
Ooh, goodness, Nifa. Shinku. Rangoya. Randu.
Simona Sarah.
Woo!
Halloween.
Brancha!
Vanuwaxo Lanu.
So.
Inaplavar. So.
Yaxanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Badish.
Ooh, keep that
Rogaba.
Oh!
Vanessa.
Chemistora. Zafron. It's a verb. Baribi. Gniravini. Zapanario. Bentrip. Balafor. Sakluna. Donibo.
Dagdag.
Vanetta. Shanini.
Yamala.
First Pavelno.
Watanini Framek. Vinkapa Framek.
Oh.
Boobies.
Mina. Impey. Tabashu. Lil. Gahara Shalabi.
Corral. Ah, Harker King Boy. Need Wayma.
Simbozi. Shanisi Zappin Gelpna. Yes. Sabima. Rishabor. Fwano.
Lunkin Kalang Kalora.
Spa. Nova.
Limbo. Dolphin.
So faithfully.
Shinku. Rangoya.
Neil.
Gahara
Brandon?
Swady.
Seneca, Belindy, Vobi Ibsa Biddo.
Yeah.
Yabo,
Kabao Ranka. Duma.
Blah, 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 blah.
Brooks, Furnish Shoes, Dimash,
Oh, Sigluna.
Oh, chucha.
Ushib. Saras Peperove Pla.
Lumish. Instadorba. Lunkaz. Yakana.
Soy Briff.
Namilla.
Ooh, harpin.
Ipsa Jaruk. Huh?
You threw a shabao. Polifa Shorza. Rinka.
Tanaka,
Sapandelpna. Yeah.
Ooh,
Zabima.
Ashi.
So. Labizi.
Inja,
Fabena. Stomach.
Yanabi.
Lamina Quar,
Oh, Sigluna.
Yeah.
Lefinosh
Kabao
Pinish,
Ranka.
Peperove
Duma.
Lamu,
Gniravini.
Vanessa,
Valerio Tananiwa.
Jaspador.
You'll pick.
Zapandelpna. Yeah. Zabima.
Watanini Fremic,
Rahabinka.
Kappa Fremic,
Vani.
Yopsanoi.
Louise,
Nasibi. Toa.
Toa.
Nuloy Jasiba.
Jarjuk Naramo.
Jephanagor.
Yapandole.
Thor.
Roach. Lamita Noon Ball. Shape it. Watchy. Quecksilver. Rumus. Tankle.
Walbish,
Clongus. Nimlet. Kigarba Uchima Tissawet.
Tanaka,
No Mafrispa.
Badish,
Martini Pashanizo. Hanro. Maparu Saguineri. Chabine Nobe. Conqueroo Baima. Mapiro. Huh. Parfase Schwoes.
Lamina Quar,
Parfase Horib.
Slefinosh Pinave, Glamu, Philpine, Filana Narfly, Zamoin,
Flows it, flows it.
Yapandole. Miaxa. Zats.
Soy
Sibra
Chobaba.
Mina. Zamona Sarah.
Tankupu Barawa.
Kiniko Pifarfase. Fadish.
Nova Shoe.
Oh,
Badish,
You threw a shabao. Polifa
Agreed.
Shorza. Seas on Siegfried.
Barove,
Ooh, keep that.
oh,
Kappa. Uskatips.
Brooks, Furnish Shoes, Dimash, Yabahorn Brob, Yanasej, Clunk, Watanini Fremic, Vinkappa Fremic,
Yeah.
Louise,
Kabao Ranka. Duma. Arbazar.
Sul.
Labizi.
Chingu,
Fabena. Stomach.
Rangoya,
Yaniful. Sahipsa.
Rinka.
Deja,
Ebo.
Oh, Sigluna. Ushib.
Domiba.
Saras Peperove
Jephanagor.
Pla.
Habatu.
Yabosa.
Badish,
Jaru.
Froth.
Huh?
Sakuna Domiba.
Badish,
Vanetta. Shanini. Emergza for. Emergza.
Yes, in our flip. Yanabi.
Watanini Fremic,
Sul.
Vinkappa Fremic,
Wish.
Louise,
Weenock.
Who are they?
But Knife Lou.
Jabini Nobe.
Prom Smazy. Ozani Shiraji. Simone Sero?
Teebs.
Maybe?
Shephanas.
County.
Yes.
Sibra Mina. Zamona Sarah.
Robao. Zuma Forbes. Bula Shaka.
Brooks, Furnish Shoes, Dommage. 7A.
Open size Zifka. Dimpish.
Seneca Finave. Hisbulip Grinia. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Golgi.
Niso!
Tolpin.
Shushi. Snabe.
So far I see some green like smileys when they're checking out. Example like this one right here should be counted as a happy customer. However, it's not. Sorry, I took the longest break to snack because I was getting a bit hungry. So as they were like doing their thing, I was like, you know what, it's my time.
Oh,
I love a good snack, but I also love a good happy customer. I'm not really sure what's wrong here.
Panadayola.
Yeah, it's so strange. Like, I really haven't budged at all for this one.
Nope, sir.
Furnish shoes. Dommage. Watanini Fremic.
Oh, maybe because we're not here yet.
Hobbies.
Chorp Janelle.
Oh, Revuda. Oh.
Furnish shoes.
So
Dommage.
Soul.
Soul. Spinoza Watanabe. Sinaka Dune.
Utsol. Faribi wi...
Snow please.
Woo. Age
Sharpen Tintu. Rashna.
Ola Wate.
Yamala. Badish. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave.
Uve.
Lamula.
Slafador.
But no bay.
Bakage of Frosh.
Ishkawangi.
Binaksola. Inja.
I did play around with the price modifier and I took it off the 50%, you know, like this thing, just to see if like this would do anything, but I think it's literally all the exact same thing.
Hobbies.
And I also wonder if you don't charge to come in, if they'll buy more items. Like, these are all tests we're gonna have to do
Lamina Quar.
to really see what works best for this type of shop.
Glamut Spamin. Nurchel Quosinex. Vina Kapoy.
Espina. Arabe. Saponario. Ventrip. Alabishi. Apologise. East. Moon. Chemistor.
Neeb.
Citron. It's a verb. Yikla O'Drick.
Gwenarb.
Oh, yeah.
Bob.
Nope, sir.
Binka.
Oil, please.
Jim Wibsey.
Schmeasure on the cliff.
Nova Osborne Pilpin. Kuwas.
Bobby a boy.
Noise.
Barove.
Libaki. Savoy.
Badish.
Oh, close one. I almost missed the sink with this plate,
Bobby Ibsa Bido.
and I don't think I can grab the rest. So after, we'll just go and build by and just move everything over here so that she can clean it up. Thank you. With all the pins on it, yeah, it's so beautiful. Looks so good on her.
Zamoin. Sambini.
Renique was sore.
Yum. Luke's. Furnish shoes.
Okay, so things are going not so bad in here, and there's still 4 hours left. So hopefully they just keep scooping up all the items.
Barove Senzin. Dunba Yakalo.
Badish. Seneca. Belindi. Ruby Ibsabido. Yabo. Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Ooba moobna moobna, blah blah blah.
Ooh. Walbish. Mixow. Yearblick.
Yibs.
I love that she's chatting about grilled cheese.
Open.
There's Bella.
Bappin'.
Hannah
Goodness, Nifa.
This poor townie lost her clothes when I deleted that custom content, I guess. We'll have to go back and fix her. So, sold 3 cotton candies, 2 lollipops, and 1 jelly bean so far. So let's see what they do in the last few hours here. We're closing at 9 p.m. Like maybe we can just have her welcome some people. These two, honestly.
Roslapa. Oya plebasta. Chemistora. Zipro. Even Zavel.
Yibs. Quips Mikos Bora. Krize Nokoi.
Vanish.
So I already did this aspiration with my first sim, and the green circle smiley face when checking out was all they needed to get this going, because I completed the aspiration already with another sim. So I think there's like something going on. Maybe like by next stream, because I'll have restarted my game, might help us. I'm not really sure. But usually a happy customer for me was always when they check out of the machine, they're leaving with the green smiley face. So it's very weird. Like, I'm gonna have her keep talking to Sims like until it closes. Maybe it'll help her out just a touch. Like, she's welcomed some Sims. Maybe like might help, but I don't know. It's very weird. It's very strange. Also, not sure if it has anything to do with the fact that like our dreamer alignment is like barely there. Like, we haven't really established too much since it's just one little portion. Usually, like in the past with Tristan and Brea or with Dove, if I welcome customers to the shop enough, this will raise up a little bit. So I'm not really sure what's going on with Elle.
Oh, yeah. Nopsa.
Niso.
Yeah, it might help. Sometimes it really does for my game. Sometimes it doesn't. But we'll really know next stream.
Septo. Tachatuni.
Arena.
Hopefully it'll work, because I obviously want to finish what we started here. If not to get her through, I'll use the MC Command Center, but I'd rather do it like all, you know, naturally like I did with the other Sims.
Sula.
Joe Baba.
Yeah, because in case of emergency like that, I can't do one because it's bugged. I would just click on her MC Command Center and then complete each one using that. But I really hope we can do it just normally, so we're gonna wait and reload for next stream to see if that improves. There is no one tending this coffee bar, so I'm gonna have Elle just go over there for now. She has an hour left anyways.
Shippy Shefflin. Yum Flubs. Delane. Manji? Uokuro. Segane. Imanu Benaku. Goril. Abisa. Huh? Jeremy?
Oh, Shalade. Suna. Well, no. Oh boy, Feda. Lena Vid. Ushtu. Simona Zero. Shippani. Hapanor. Warnabob. Embo. Benedette. Huh? Gift the Babe. Devaro Albo. Savara. Panay. Roy.
Yamsanoi.
Embo.
Barafwa
Benedette?
Winnoxazarspa.
Huh?
Vadish.
Gift the Babe. Vadish.
Ooh, Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadal. Huh?
Narshko.
Floof Gakosepane. Rinshu. Ooh, Lobish.
Rivet.
Exal. You're blick. Ooh,
Is she buying
you're blick on
one of these things? Oh no, she's throwing it out for us. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, that's so weird. Thank you. I love how it's still all on there.
Vadish.
Shanibi yachts. Sizei. Orbanehi.
Himba.
Okay, so I went over by half an hour. So we got 17 customers served. Ticket sales for 17 customers is 987 simoleons. Retail sales were 6 items sold for 3,736 simoleons. 28 services, so that is from this area here, 1,425 simoleons. Tip jar, 19 tips, that is awesome. 864 simoleons, $800 for our besties, and the total was 6,137. So we got a good amount of customers served today, but we didn't make as much as we could because I guess we didn't mentor really as many people. We did not sell as much stuff. And yeah, maybe next time we can offer mentoring to a few more Sims. And just maybe welcome more Sims to the business. Now we're just gonna clean up everything that was left behind here. And I'm gonna slide what I can.
Benarla. Crazy.
I guess she can keep that since she just made it, and the rest will throw away. So because she can't reach any of these dishes, I have to move each one of them to a spot that's accessible to her. I think we got them all, nothing back here. So now we can have her clean them from here, since I can't drag any of these to help her out. So I also have to see what's left and what's good in this display. So these are all still good. This one is not. 2 days, 16 hours. When they expire, the staff throws them out anyways, so that's fine. This is not good anymore. 15 hours and not good anymore. So we'll have her start making 3 lollipops and we're gonna fill up the display. Actually, we have 2 of those. Let's make a different one. If there's any candy anyone would like me to craft in particular, just let me know in chat and we'll whip that one. She always puts it right back in the same exact spot. So I'm going to make 1 more lollipop and then we will move on to the jelly beans. So right now we're just restocking the shop so that for the next time that we open, it'll be fully stocked. make another one like this. It's literally my favorite one. So now we'll just need one more jelly bean and then we're gonna make those cotton candies. Okay, let's go with this. It's very similar. Yeah, you know what? Let's zoom in so you hear it well. It's making like a little, definitely a little jingle at the end there. Right? It really is. Now it's time for some sweet cotton candy. This one's not even going to be good anymore in 10 hours and 43 minutes. So we're going to have to make an all new one. Oh, even this is not. Oh no. Oh no, it's right there. I thought I put it behind the garbage. I'm so paranoid with putting stuff around the garbage and sink now. I think we need 4 more cotton candies. Yeah, I definitely feel like I know what you're talking about. Oh, it's true. We need a last jelly bean as well since we threw out the other one. Okay. I think we can do this before it opens.
Ha! Penerfula Bay.
Here, we'll hear it again.
Ooh. Ah. No.
Okay, two more. I'm gonna definitely make the strawberry one next because it's the cutest one. And then maybe another pink one like this. We'll take a look. So adorbs. Whoops. Okay, we'll plop it right here and make the last one so that the display is full for the next time Al opens up shop. How about one of these? Sugar cotton candy. We don't have one in there.
No.
So I think I'm going to end the stream when we're done making the cotton candy, but I'll be back on Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern for the next episode in Candies in Nordhaven. So we're going to be opening from 9 to 9, trying to sell as many items as we can and trying to beat that 17 customers that we got. All right, so let's pop it in there. And there it is. At least she had it done before 9. So I'm going to be getting off, but I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely